Hello. How are we doing? Oh man, let me get this timer out of the way. Look at it, it's jumping around. Oh my goodness. Where's the mouse? There we go. Oh my goodness. All right, hello. How are we doing? It's another rainy day, and we got a lot to do today. Hope everyone's doing good. Let's see. I think we got the whole setup. We're getting used to the setup. We did like 3.5 hours yesterday. I think it went really well, and I'm ready for some more time today. Okay, so I started making our to-do list. We have a lot of things to do today. We have something I'm not looking forward to. Well, I wouldn't say that. Like, I wouldn't say like there's nothing I'm never really looking forward to. But I gotta check all the hours to every business on the app, which is not fun. So, well, I guess it is fun, but so that's gonna be interesting. But yeah. So one thing I want to do first, though, before I forget, before it's more of a project than I want it to be, is move this over. So I've tried downloading the 2-hour iMovie video, the 2 clips from last time, or from 2 times ago. I tried uploading those videos. It just didn't work. It didn't want to do it. I tried it like 3 different times, and it's just not gonna work. So we're gonna upload them in parts. So like we're gonna do like part 1 and part 2. Just to make it easier for myself, because there's no other way to do it. I've tried using Canva, but Canva could only be like 8 gigabytes, and then CapCut could only be like 10 gigabytes. I don't know, it's just something stupid. So we're just gonna upload them in parts. I think that's the best thing, and I'm gonna try not to kick the the camera. All right, so I think this is post next stream. I think this is stream 7.3, because this is yesterday's stream. Yeah, so it's this one. So what do we even do? Post video flare. So it's gonna be like, okay, all right, yeah, I think that's gonna be a good name for this. All right, let's go like this. Dark mode, because I know everyone likes dark mode. All right, random graphic design session. Designing what? Creative chaos. Graphic design. Well, what exactly do we do here? So we made flyers. Yeah, we just did a lot of flyers, right? Stuff for Pinterest. So we'll just do like graphic design work session. Sure. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, we got a lot to do today. All right, there we go. So I like that. Building 9 Yeps live. Boom. And then we have to get our... Oh, wait, but this will be part 1. Part 1. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm going to have to figure out a new system for everything. How's the camera looking? I know, so you can tell on the camera, like, this is supposed to be the middle, but I'm over a little bit. That's because I cover the watermark. So you don't see it in the corner, on this corner over here. So I like to look at it every once in a while to see like how it's looking. Okay, let's see. So we need this part. We need this. I kind of want to change this tagline. I kind of want to say food discounts in Tampa when you download 9 apps. I feel like that's like our tagline that we've been using, so I feel like we should change that. Okay. It should be a really great day today. We have a lot of things we have to do. And yeah, it's just gonna be good. So hold on, let's go here. There we go. Yeah, yesterday was a really good stream. It's good to be back. It's good to have this new setup, honestly, too, because it makes it a lot more enjoyable, I feel like, to stream. All right. Oops. Because, like, I don't know, like on the laptop it's fine, but I'm kind of like looking down and I'm like hunching over, so this is like it's so much better. I like this better. There we go. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll remove these manually. I don't like emojis right now. And okay, here we go. Yeah, it's a little weird making this is that spelled wrong? Designed, what's going on here? Designed QR code stand? Oh, it just, okay, whatever. This is weird. Okay, anyway, that was a little weird. All right, so we got there, what we worked on. All right, we have to make a thumbnail. So, did we already make a thumbnail for this? I feel like we did. Where's our thumbnails? There we go. I don't think so yet. Oh, we don't have that stupid trackpad too. Okay, and this one's called graphic work. Uh-oh, Pad Thai's trying to get into the sink. What are we doing, Pad Thai? Pad Thai? What are we doing? No, alright, I gotta go get him. Alright, I'll be right back. Pad Thai, you gotta get down. That's right. He gets down right when he gets down before I even get there. He's so bad. He's so bad. Okay. Alright, anyway, so graphic design work. I think we should just put that for the title. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Alright, anyway, so this is going to be the one that we're working on. I think we do have a few more thumbnails here. Yeah, I don't understand this folder situation. It keeps moving my folders around. But we'll figure that out eventually. It's on my to-do list. I have this big to-do list, or not to-do list, but I have this big question list for Apple. So like whenever I go to the Apple store, which I have to go soon, I have this nice list of of stuff I need help with. All right, I did not do this correctly. Go back. Okay, sure. There we go. And then we have this next one. There we go. Okay, great. All right, anything unique that we could put on here? Flyers. Not really, honestly. I don't really know what we want to do for that. I don't really know. Here, we can start making this one too. Because I think these thumbnails will be probably... Oh, here we go. We should go like this. Hold on. Put an extra dot there. Part 1. Graphic design work. Part 1. Yeah, that's okay. What should we put for like the little thing over here? Or maybe we... How many streams have we done? Do we know? Maybe we could like count real quick. 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28, 29. So that's like 20. No, that doesn't make sense. No. I don't really know, because yeah, we are starting to run out of logos here. So maybe we should make one. Oh, just thought of a good idea. What if we go... I'm just looking at my media file here. So it's gonna go like this. Can you do something? What do we want to say? Remove the words and... Oh, megaphone. This is what I do normally for my artwork. So we'll see how that looks. How's the mic? I wonder how the sound is. It should be good. Okay, so... Alright, that's creating. That's gonna be our thumbnail. I think we'll do like the same thumbnails, right? So this will be the same thumbnail, except for this will be part 2. But we will put different stuff in the background, though. What's going on here? All right, there we go. Let's see. This actually could be pretty good. We do the lighter one. Oh. No, maybe not. Oh, I like that. And then this has to probably be like 30. 40. Maybe a little bit darker. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, I really missed that trackpad being here, but that's okay. So we'll do that. Let's see how our characters are going. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're gonna have to be a little more specific. I have coffee. Let me utilize that. Trying to move my coffee so I don't spill it. I have all my wires to the left of me, and I don't like putting drinks to the left of me, but it's easier to grab. Oh my. What are the dumpsters outside? It's a lot of noise. Okay, this is not what we want. Okay. Oh, are we still making the thumbnail? Alright, hold on. So, alright, we got that one. Let's do another one. Maybe we'll do like these guys. Uh-oh. Yep, there goes pad thai. We gotta move the coffee. Move the coffee. I know we gotta get the cat cam going. I just haven't. Whoops. Just haven't set that up yet. But I will. Don't you worry if you are worrying. I'm sure you're not. Alright, and what was this one? This one was 50. So yeah, I think we'll do 50 on this one too. Whoops. There we go. That looks fine. Alright, how's our images going? These are so funny. I love these. Does this even work though? Oh, maybe I could just leave it there. Gosh, why does that quality look bad? Is that bad on this screen too? No, it just looks weird because I don't know. Okay, but we have to make it more of like an icon. How do we describe that? So I think it's good, but an icon. So no rough edges, maybe? I don't know if that's the right way to say it. See, these are good, but it's not gonna work. Okay, that's good. So we got these crazy faces that I make with this terrible lighting, but at least we got the design work. We're just waiting for this to come out. Whew. Oh my gosh. So like, alright, so this is better, but obviously that does not look like 9 yaps. That's so funny. We didn't pay for that type of trademark. That's hilarious. I'll fix that. I wonder what ChatGPT would call that. Like when you don't, like I don't know, you want it like a floating object, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's not too bad, but I could have done that with the other one. No, I wanted to make it one more time. This is usually what I do. So like, I used to post a lot of like AI. I called it like AI fun. It's actually I think still on our Instagram. Let me check that actually. It's like AI fun. The guy's actually on a computer. Oh yeah, he is right here. I should have just pulled that. But there's like a lot of actually cool things that we've made with AI. So, I mean, I guess some of it is a little cringe, but it's pretty good. Okay, nope, that's not gonna work because that doesn't look like that. There we go. Yeah, I don't really know. That doesn't really look like it, does it? All right, let's do it one more time. Hopefully it's good on this one. There. Do it one more time. Alright, whatever. We'll just see, like, I don't like when it takes too long, but that's okay. I think this is still uploading. Or are we good on copyright? Okay, we're good on copyright, so we have to kind of get this done here. Maybe what we could do, we could start uploading the other one. Okay. Alright, come on, what do you got for me? Yeah, that's better. Thank you. That's actually really good. Is it going to remove that white or what? I don't really know what that's going to do. Why does that look... See, that looks clear and then this does not look clear, but I guess there's really nothing we could do there, right? It is clear on my screen, right? Why it's doing that. Okay, that's fine. So that's good. Whoops. I gotta have like a sneeze button. For when I'm like about to sneeze, just change the camera. Alright, I don't think we need another one. I think this is good. These are about the same. So we'll get rid of that. And we'll do this. Oops. And we'll do the same thing here. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll make... Yeah, this should probably be flipped, honestly. Set to the back. Okay, I like these. This is fine. Alright, let's download part 1. Oh, it looks like Canva updated that. They got rid of that weird downloading, share, whatever thing you want to call it. Which I'm glad, because it did not look good. Let's get the bar down here. Alright, there we go. Okay, graphic design work, part 1. Is there extra space in there? No, it's fine. I could put part 1 first, but that's fine. Okay. Next. We're gonna make it public, and I think what we'll do is we'll just post it now, honestly. I'm not really worried about it. We don't get too much traction. It seems like we were getting more traction in the beginning on here. Not like I care. Like I said, this is just to upload it. Look, we got some views here. It might just be family, though. Who knows? But that doesn't matter. So we got the first one done. Now we got this one uploading. And this is going to be literally the exact same thing. I probably shouldn't have deleted the other. Or I probably shouldn't have got rid of the other one just yet. I always do that. I get ahead of times. Ahead of what I'm doing. Okay, let's go edit. Because we need the same description. Except for... or 2. Awesome. Okay. You know, we gotta see if that thing came in too from under the sun. I'd be very curious to see what that looks like here. Okay, let's... whoops, pause that. There we go, that looks good. Yeah, so like... I think revenue should be under monetization, but that's okay. Hey, that's so funny. So I got $2.87 from that. That's pretty cool. And then you go down here, we got the 30 cents here. That's so cool. Maybe we should change this to like whoa. There we go. $3.17. I wonder how you like this is so cool. I wonder how you like view my payouts. Oh, make sure I gotta click around. Don't click around too much. Oh, okay, so you have to get affiliate. Here, let me just make sure I'm not exposing anything here. Oh, this is cool. Here, you can see this. This is like time watched for live minutes only, hourlies broadcasted for live streams only. That's cool. All right. Anyway, so yeah. So you can't pay out to your affiliate, which is fine. I was just curious about that. Okay, so this is good. We are part 2. It's about the same thing. I know it's kind of weird. We're waiting for it to check for copyright, and that's the first thing off. Well, actually, no, it's not the first thing off our list because we have to schedule yesterday's stream. All right, creator dashboard. Right, this should be yesterday's because this is the 2 parts. Horizontal past broadcast. You know, I don't even understand all this stuff yet. Like, why does this one have horizontal but the other one doesn't? Oh, it does. There it is. It just for some reason shrinks that one. Oh, maybe because of the text. All right. Anyway, let's download this, and then we'll upload that. So we need to make one more one of these crazy looking things. Oh yeah. And last time we did a lot last time, so there's definitely something good. Oh, website improvements. Yep. That's what we did last time, and this should have a 3rd dot. Improvements. All right, there's no E there. Oh my. There is no E there, right? Yeah, I mean there is an E. Hello. All right. Anyway, all right, let's do. So now we gotta make a character. So we still have to actually make a character. Usually, I like to just be like very generic. Remove. I'm curious what that'll create. Okay, so now we just need a texture. That's gonna be too light, huh? Yeah, no. Maybe this. That might be okay. And it's set to like 50%. Yeah, that's good. Okay, great. Alright, let's get rid of my my spelling check here. See, I like that. This is what I was kind of going for before. But that's okay. We'll do it for this time. I like that a lot. Doing different stuff. Yeah, that looks so weird on my screen because of the monitor is not 4K. I don't know why. There we go. That looks better than the other one. But whatever, that's cool. So we'll do that. That'll be our thumbnail. Our amazing thumbnails. Hey, I think it's better that they come out like this than using like AI fully. Like there's people that use complete AI for their thumbnails. So I don't know, I think it's unique. They'll get better and better all the time. Oh, you know, do we have to change the name of the stream? What are we doing today? We are... Whoops. Work session. I'm just gonna say work session. Business, I have work session. Yeah, I'm just gonna say work session grind. Okay, let's do that. That's perfectly fine. Alright, awesome. Okay, good. We don't need you anymore. That's still doing the copyright checks. And then we got the thumbnail downloaded. Okay, looks like we're doing pretty good. Alright. Now we're pretty much done with that. Okay, cool. What else do we gotta do? Make more scheduled posts. Yeah, that's gonna be pushed down though, because it's not a top priority. Excuse me. Top priority is this coffee. I need to get a pillow for my back. I don't know what's going on. It's probably the rain. Apparently the rain's supposed to hurt your back or something weird like that. Okay. So, yeah, we have to finish the other tier badges, but I think what we're mainly going to work on right now is check all the hours for the businesses. Now, this is, obviously, like I said, it's a very, very interesting project we got to do. Pending. But basically, we got to check 9 yaps, and then we gotta check all of the all the business hours. So I need my phone probably. I wish I could share my maybe I should. But yeah, let's try that because I think that would make it a little more interactive, right? Phone mirroring. Alright, let's see how this is gonna work. You're gonna have to give me just a minute to figure this out. Whoops. Okay. Okay. That's perfect. Can you see that? Yeah, you definitely can. Should I move it over? Hold on, you probably want to see. No, because then the hours aren't going to show. Hold on, bear with me. Right. You could see that. I guess you can't see the bottom. But that should be fine. Or is that going to completely... Yeah, you could still see. Maybe move it up a little bit more. Ah! Okay. Anyway, so what we're going to do, we're going to go through, I guess, latest deals. We're going to start at the bottom, and we're going to check all the hours because... Oh my. Is it better with the trackpad? Yeah, it is. Oh gosh, that trackpad is so nice. Okay, so we're gonna go through and we're gonna get this through. Oh, you know what? We need stream chat going. We just got our first bot of the day, so why don't we pin that real quick? Okay, cool. All right. So pretty easy. Urban Place Apartments. This one's not too important because it's not like a everyday deal, obviously. Urban Place Apartments, Tampa. We just have to make sure that all the hours are the same. Yep. Good. Next. Florida Aquarium. Oh, wait, something just downloaded. Okay, that's downloading. How are we doing on this? Oh, wow, 53 minutes. Uh-oh. All right. Anyway, okay, so they changed their hours. Okay, so, and then you know what we're going to do? We're going to make a notes page. So, yeah, let me open up a little notes page real quick for this. How do we want to do this? Oh, am I frozen? Uh-oh. Ooh, we had a little bit of a lag. Oh, yeah, I think something spot. Oh, we better not lose power, man. I'm not trying to lose power. Yeah, I think we're delayed by a couple seconds. Hello? Hello? Yeah, we are. We're delayed a couple seconds, but that's okay. All right, we need a note sheet. Hold on. We're not ready yet. Let's go to Microsoft Word, and we're going to make a new document, and we're going to make it as tiny as possible. Very itty bitty document here. There we go. And then, yeah, I can't believe it's delayed like that. That's crazy. Was it like this before? Maybe I have to, hold on. I'm gonna restart the camera. See, we're still learning from this. Hold on, I'll be right here. You know, I'll be right back because I want to make sure we get this right. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Because it should just it should be good. Hold on, we're gonna restart this. I just want to make sure that we're not. The setup's a little janky. I didn't buy no fancy camera or anything. All right, you gotta give me a minute here. Let's go to Camo Studio, and it should connect. This is what I use now. Okay, there we go. That's great. So yeah, we're just lagging a lot. Honestly, I think we're just gonna lag a little bit. I just don't want the sound to be. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's so weird. All right, whatever. Like I said, it's a learning curve. Every day we learn more. Every day we learn more, and we figure it out. Okay, let's. Okay, yes. So Florida Aquarium is now open an hour. Oh wow, an hour early. Okay, so we're just gonna do FL Aquarium. I'm gonna do these later. I can't show these on stream, but I could at least have my list ready. Okay, great. All right, cottages. Okay, good. This actually isn't as bad. You know what? It's nice. It's nice to be able to talk. And well, I mean, I talk either way. If I'm on stream or not, I'm always talking. But I guess it makes it even more fun doing it on stream. Okay. Anyway, let's go look at the hours here. I feel like I don't know. I feel like the mic is. You know what it is? I moved this mic too a little bit, so maybe it's just a little weird. All right, those are good. Polar Tattoo Studio. Oh, okay, hold on. So, closed Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday and Thursday. Yup. And yes. I don't see Sunday on there. Oh, I do, because Sunday, Friday and Sunday. I don't know why it's taking so long. Okay, good. Oh, and that's an online store. How is everyone doing though? You know, if you ever, oh, okay, hold on, we have new hours here for this. Okay, so they're open up later now. So what is this, Hampton? Chocolate. Yeah, if you're seeing this, Mojo Books and Records, and yeah, you ever want to chat? We have obviously you could say something in the comments, but I'm always willing to. University Boba Tea House, always willing to answer or discuss some things that you guys have, because really it's just me working, and that's fine. I mean, that's fine with me. Okay, hold on. So now it's 2 p.m. to 12 a.m. But I just feel like oh my. Oh, this is broken on the website. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go with Google, so Boba Tea House. Yeah, this is probably something, see, like, there's software we could implement where it does this on its own. We just don't have that implemented yet. Alright, so that's still, I don't know why that's taking so long, but we got this. Oh, wait, we uploaded part 1 and 2, so why don't we delete this? And then we got this one ready to go for when we're ready, but we're not ready yet. Okay, so Boba Tea House needs to be changed. Got it. Polar Tattoo, we've already done. Hampton Chocolate, we've done. Don Julio's Tampa, and that's going to be this location. I mean, they have both locations, but we can only put locations for one. We can only put hours for one location. Okay, good. It's all the same besides Friday and Saturday. Hassan's Barbershop. I think he has a website now, right? Two of our barbershops. It's actually, I think both of our barbershops, I recommended them to get a website, and they both did. So I'm very proud of them for that, because it's really important to have a website, even though like some people might not think they need them. I can go on and on for how many for all the reasons that people should have websites for. All right, College Town, USF. Close on Saturday. So yeah, these hours I just have to update. I'll do it tomorrow, but at least I'll write them all down now. Mel's Hot Dogs. You know, I'm afraid to put my sweatshirt on because I'm gonna get warm. All right, every day is the same day. I like when the hours are the same every day. It makes it so much easier. Like, I know businesses save money, and maybe I'm just ignorant because I don't have my own business, but I just think that the business should just be open at the same time every day. I think it just makes it easier for the customer, at least. Like, maybe there is more of a reason to it than I know, but I just think every day it should be open. Multiple times I've thought about that at like multiple places. Not for like I don't think our clients specifically, but bar, taco, Tampa. But like, it just makes it easy for the customer. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. So right now it's not too many that need to be changed. BC, modern, Italian. Whoops. Okay. 11 to 10. 12. 11 to 11. 11 to 12. And hold on, something doesn't seem right here. Because I'm seeing at 10 a.m. Sunday. So, okay, we have to change these hours too. We're on the right one, right? 4 BC. Kind of throws me off here. Because, like, we start on Sunday, but then they start on Monday. Whoops. So, Monday through Wednesday. Yeah, so you could already see Sunday's hours change. So, this is 4 BC. 4 BC. Okay. Frida's. Mexican ice cream, Tampa. All right, it's Monday through Saturday, so this is different too now. So Saturday. Oh no, it's not. Saturday's the same, and that's the same. Okay, great. I just changed that today, so it better be correct. I wonder if I'm too loud. Am I talking too loud? I might be. I never know. No, Yingling, I think we just changed, so we don't have to do this one. Monday, Tuesday, close. No, I don't think this is right. I don't think they're closed. There you go. What? I swear they were open on... Now I gotta check. I don't believe them. Oh, wait. My phone's in use. Hold on. Give me a second. Where am I gonna check this? Oh, their Instagram. Alright, give me a second. Boom. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with the hours on Google though, because we can't guess. Okay. I don't know why that was. I swear they start opening. I think they do. They just haven't updated on their website. All right, Mr. Empanada. Closes at 7. Yep. Looking snazzy. Low Ray Parkade. This is a great arcade, by the way. It's like all you could play. It's just phenomenal. And the deal we have is like $4. All you can play is crazy. All right, Friday. Yup and yup. Okay, good. Taj. Let's see. Okay, here's where it gets confusing. Okay, Monday through Saturday, right? Is that the same? No. No, it's not. But I don't think we could have fit any more, so they lose a half hour. No, because now Saturday and Sunday are the same. So we have to change Taj too. Okay? Taj is good too. Okay. Senior tacos. Okay. Okay. Good. See, 11 to 11. Keep it simple, right? I mean, I don't know. That's what I'd be doing. I'm telling you, there is a reason why. There's definitely a bigger reason why than I'm thinking of. It probably is a huge cost thing. Hidden Palms. Apartment homes. Whoops. Oh boy, that's confusing. Okay, Wednesday is later. Closed on Saturday. So we have to update this. So we're gonna do okay. Okay. Ooh, nice and simple. Whoa. Okay, hold on. We have to update the dojo hours.
Omviga TV said, "How are you doing, man?"
Hey, how we doing?
Omviga TV said, "How's streaming going?"
It's going pretty good. I'm doing some tedious things today. I have to check all of the hours on 9yaps to make sure that they're correct, but it's going pretty good. Yeah, I know we were chatting on Discord. I'm not sure where we met or if we have before or you've just randomly messaged, but yeah, man, it's going pretty good. How's your day going?
Omviga TV said, oh, sounds cool.
Fire up, hello. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, because I noticed like some of the hours were starting to, oh, I have to go through each place too. Yeah, that's right. Whoops.
Omvega TV said, I just checked your messages on Discord right now as well, cat face. That's why I hop in here, lol.
Nice. Yeah, I just started using check other towns. Other towns is fine. Yeah, I just started using Discord more and more. A few streams ago I set up like some things here, like just like different stuff. Nothing much. I'm sure it'll grow, but yeah, like in these announcements, I think this is so cool how it shows like how you can just click the link. I think that's so nice. So yeah, I am trying. Oh yeah, you sent me a message here. Yeah, so I'm slowly starting to use it more. I don't check it like I do other social medias. I probably should. I don't get the notifications. You know, maybe I don't have notifications on. That's I keep forgetting my phone is being used. Okay, hold on. Let me see. That's probably exactly what it is. I probably just don't have. Yeah, I have notifications off. Okay, well there you go. Now notifications are on. But yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, it's going good. A nice relaxing day today. It's raining again. I hope we don't lose power. For some reason we seem to lose power whenever it rains. I don't know why. Okay, wait, hold on. Fire up Halal Grill. Yeah, it's going great. I'm glad to be back in streaming. I had to take some time off. I think I told you because I was seeing some family. And it's good to be back. Big John's Alabama BBQ. Did you do anything interesting today? Anything fun? I've pretty much just been working. Like usual. Okay, what do we got here? This place. See, it doesn't show. All right, we gotta make sure we update this because it doesn't show that it's closed. Like, it's implied, but you really have to like. You really have to look for it. Columbia Restaurant. Whoops, not spelling that right. Is it just because it's another language? Yeah, okay. So we have to like just update. It shows. So it shows closed. Okay. But then also, is there anything else that needs to be changed? No, I think we're good. Romeo T we've done. Barbaritos we did. But yeah, I'm not sure if you know how much you know about 9 Yaps. Oh, this has changed different. Okay. Alright, so we have to change these hours too now. So why don't we... Bimgo Tampa. Whoops, I don't like that. Oh gosh, what do we do here? Why is it like that? Alright, let's just get rid of that. I do like Discord though. I am getting used to it more and more. Alright, Bimbuco, Tampa. We have to fix those hours. Yeah, so there's actually a lot. Oof. We do have to get that automated that automated thing going. So like, this is just all automatic. Okay, so that's good. Did I just hear a cat down there? I did. I think I heard one of the cats yawn. Alright, mad. Adder. Muffler. Whoops. So there's actually 2 locations here. I don't know if he has the deal at both locations. This guy's gotta call me. I gotta call him again. Alright, and yep, it shows closed. Hours look good. That means Mochi Nut Tampa is gonna have to be changed too. Mochi Nut Tampa probably has different hours. Is 11 now or no? Yeah, it is 11 now. Okay, so Mochi now. Whoops. You know, I'll probably update these hours now, honestly. No, I mean, it should be fine for today, but I do have to update those now. There's a lot, so good thing I check. LPCX Cafe. Yeah, so again, this one's fine, but it doesn't show closed. So it's probably just, it probably just needs to be updated. Needs update. Oh yeah. Clausania. Oh my. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Wow. They got busier, so they're changing their hours. That's great. Now it's a lot of pressure for me to want to change that now. But what we will
Irunex2 said, "What are we building here today?"
Hey, how we doing? Well, if you don't know about 9yaps, it's a food discount app I started in Tampa, and right now I'm just verifying all the hours. So we have this long, embarrassing list of businesses I have to update their hours, but that's what we're doing now. So I'm just checking them. And then we got a lot of stuff today. I wonder if there's a way I could share this. It'd be cool if I could share this on the Discord. But yeah, that's basically just what we're doing. We're just making sure all the hours look good. Because there are a lot that have to be updated. But how are you doing? What are you building? Alright, let's see. So there's actually 2 locations here we have to check by, which this one goes first. But yeah, I basically work on 9yaps at least 10 to 14 hours a day. So I thought, why not stream my experience? Okay, I think this needs to be up. Wait, 6 p.m. Tuesday through Thursday, Friday and Saturday. Okay, no, this is good. And that's it. Yeah, and then I'm just here chilling, talking to whoever out there.
Irunex2 said, "I'm good. Building an underground mine web app."
Oh, nice. An underground mine web app. What is that? Building an underground mine web app. What is that? Underground mine. First thing that comes up to my mind is like crypto. Just because I don't know. I'm curious to hear what that is. New York pizza. We need the Tampa. Oh, they have 3 locations? See, I don't even know that. Wait, maybe. Oh, yeah, they do. Wait, is this the same? Man, we gotta get these on. I think I texted this guy too. We have to add the other locations. Some businesses like to test out like one location at a time. Okay, interesting. So these hours change too.
Irunex2 said it's a web app for people in underground gold mines, booking gold ore, tramming, planning, blasting, etc.
Huh, that's pretty cool. Like actual gold mines, huh? That's interesting. So, booking. Okay, so booking or gold ore. Wow, interesting. Yeah, tell us more. So like, I'm thinking, right? You're gonna go on this app, and it's gonna show like different mines. Interesting. Like safe places to like mine or something like that. Pizza. Whoops. Okay, there we go. That sounds cool. How long have you been working on that? Yeah, a lot of these places change their hours. It's just like it's very faint. Okay, interesting. So Friday and Saturday is 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Okay, so we have to change those too. I feel like we should change these hours. I feel like I want to get changed these to today, but that's okay. We don't have to do it today. I'll do it tomorrow. First thing tomorrow. Yep, perfect. Doodle noodle bar.
Irunex2 said more to get rid of the fragmented spreadsheet headache experienced at mines, giving them a single source to log their data and give managers instant reporting instead of needing to host meetings for a single report.
You know what? I'm going to make a note of this real quick. Hold on. So we're at 1 hour and 1 minute and 28 seconds. I'm curious to see how loud that speech chat is. If you could actually hear, like, because I have this speech chat which reads what you're saying, so people could hear it. So I'm curious now if it's heardable. But okay, so it's more to get rid of the. That's pretty cool. So what do you do? Tell. I'm curious. I'm curious to know. So like, are you?
Said it's pretty decent. Volume 1 say.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know anything about that, so that's interesting. So that's pretty cool. So like, is this a project you're doing at the company you currently work at? I'm curious how you got into that, because you've definitely had to have a job or schooling or something in that industry. Giving them a single source to log their data and give it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Is it live or anything? Is it something we can check out? Okay, Doodle Noodle. Good. Joyland. Now, Joyland's not really going to have hours because... No, I'm curious what Sunray has. We gotta check what Sunray has.
Too said it's a project I actually built for my brother, who is a geologist experiencing this. He had a lot of insight into the current inefficiencies.
That's cool. Which project you work with your brother? Wow, that's interesting. So he must work in the industry then. So you must. So you're probably what? You're coding the website from scratch. I like having chat on this little phone too. By the way, I changed that since last time. So I'm assuming that the managers are going to pay monthly to use your service. That's kind of what like the business model seems like it's going to be, right? Suggest an edit. So it doesn't seem like there are hours because it varies between movie, which makes sense. Okay, Joyland, Doodle Noodle, Senior Tacos, Village Inn. That's great. Yeah, how far along are you with that? I'm sure like feedback is probably gonna be your main thing. Getting a ton of feedback from people to
Irunex2 said yeah, I have a demo running off my phone server trickdemohashofit.com if you want to check it out. I still need to get a single mine signed up, but there seems to be a decent chance we can get 1 or 2.
Nice. Yeah, I mean all you would really have to do is get a lot of feedback.
Said user, admin password, admin 123.
Oh, let's see. So this here, I pulled it up here. Let's see. So, okay, so. Wow, this is interesting. Okay, so I'm assuming this is a mine. Wow, I wouldn't know anything about this. This is interesting. Wow, that's interesting.
Said change the month to July.
Change the
Better
month to
data
July.
see.
Here we go. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So it's interesting. Plan. Wow, this is interesting. A lot of data. Plan tons. That's so interesting. So like so this is obviously like the main platform. So you'll definitely have to make like a main website eventually, I'm sure.
Iru next to.
Oh wow.
Said so it shows workplaces. Red is way behind plan. Orang is slightly behind. Green is on track.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So if we go back here, I bet, watch. Yeah, so like that's why you had me go into like June or before July, because obviously like this is, yeah, not done yet. That's just so interesting. So if we go in July, right, these are on track and these are behind. That's pretty cool. I like that. Is there anything else out there like that? That's cool. Survey.
Iru next to. Said yeah. Then you can use the 3D view to see what's problematic.
Oh yeah. How do we do that? Oh wait, I just saw something. Hold on, I just saw. Wait, how do I?
Next to. Said no. The market is too small for large companies to take on.
Oh, like for this, so your clients wouldn't be large companies. Wait, how do we get to the 3D view? Oh wait, I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, it's in beta. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, can you zoom in? I'm sure you're gonna want to. Yeah, that's so cool. Look, I have to use my trackpad for that. That's a problem I'm having ever since I got this new setup. Is that in order to zoom in, I gotta use a trackpad. That's so interesting. Wow, this is cool. How do you map this out? Like, how does this get mapped out? Wow, that's so interesting. Slightly behind plan. I imagine that happens a lot. That's so interesting. So is this like, maybe this is like a rail or a path, and this is like just straight digging, these like thin lines maybe? That's cool.
Iru next to. Said the wireframe map is currently just randomly generated.
Oh, okay.
I still
Yeah,
need
okay,
real
that makes
data to
sense.
show.
That makes sense. That's cool. I wonder if you could like get like a real example, like maybe one that's already like mined, and just to like have it for data, or just to have it as a demo. So that's really cool. I like that. Cool, man. Whoa. That's really cool. Graphs, reports. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, feedback. What is this? Oh, wow. Light and dark mode. No, I want dark mode. That's cool. So what stage are you at right now? Obviously, just continuing to build it, right?
Next to. Said I do have a real sample tried and tested perfectly fine, but can't show because of company secrets.
Yeah, of course. That's cool. Yeah, getting feedback is definitely going to be the main thing here. Is like finding out what features, you know, like they could use. What features they like. All right, so we've done all that. Okay, good. Now we got to change. Now we got to go downtown Tampa.
Iru next to. Said yeah, just letting my brother use it for himself. Then after a while, we'll see if it generates any interest.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, okay, he's gonna use it for himself first. Yeah, that's smart. That's pretty cool. So what do you do yourself? Are you I'm assuming, well, I guess I guess I don't know, but like yeah, no, that's great. So what do you do then for work? Do you are you like a web developer? Why is that like that? This should be, there we go. That should be like that. Here, the chat. Okay, we gotta put that thing for me. That's great. I always like to learn about all different companies. It's just interesting. Like that's a new one for me. That's pretty cool. Like what is that? Workflow? Like I've seen a couple people do things like that. Nothing like nothing I've seen in live action yet though. There was like one guy I met, he it was for construction sites and he was creating something similar, but not like now that's probably pretty cool for construction sites, like if you could see like a 3D model of it. No, but his was just like organizing. I don't even know what it was. It was a pitch competition.
I was full stack, but jumped ship to start building my own company. This is my first attempt, so decided to go for something that may or may not work, but a cool thing to demo if I need in future.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. You gotta start somewhere. Okay, why is this place... Oh wow, this place isn't even open during the day anymore. Yeah, that's the way to go. It's just to do it. Like yeah, so like when I started my business, I like it just kind of happened. I didn't like plan it, or I was like, you know what? I want to make more money. Let's do this idea, right? And you just kind of did it. So like your idea that you're doing right now, it might turn into something completely bigger than you ever thought it would be. But you just gotta do it. You just gotta try it out. You're doing it the right way. Pete's Bagels, Ebor. That's nice. How'd you find the stream? I'm curious. Florida Aquarium we already did. Hampton Chocolate we did. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, because you never know what's gonna happen when you're starting to build something. Like who finds like a real interest in it and says, hey, like I want that for my business.
Iru next to said filtered by startup and business tags.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Nice. Irish. Why am I not spelling that right? Pub. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't even know what the tags are right now. Oh wait, is this downloaded? Oh wait, we're kind of... Okay, good. Public. Here, I'll go back to that. Because we already downloaded this one. Yeah, I have them. I don't even know what the tags are right now. It's just, yeah, so you said startup and business. Yeah, I think both of those are in here. Yeah, because like there's not many people that do this type of streaming. I don't know if you've met anyone in the past, but yeah, there's not many people that that do like startup streaming and stuff like that. Wait, now I'm curious. Oh yeah, I'm still learning all this stuff. This is so interesting. Yeah, I've been streaming for like a month now, a month and a half.
It was a true test of skill for me, because apparently loading that amount of data on a single view lagged too much with previous people's attempts, and I needed the site to work on low signal areas, so I made the website work 100% offline too. That's
interesting. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of data for that. Even for what I was just looking at before, like that's interesting. Huh. That's pretty cool. By the way, do you want me to delete your chat where you put the website and password? I don't know if that's sensitive for anyone to go in there and look at it. Yeah, that's great. Push yourself to do it. That's a good idea. 12 a.m. I think we normally do like 2 p.m. That's cool. Are you new to Twitch? I twitched like, or I streamed. I twitched. I streamed like years and years ago, just some stupid Fortnite stuff. But now I literally just use it for this, just to meet more people, share and help others. Cause I've been working on my business for like 2 years, and okay, that's done with. And then we gotta upload. Don't we have to upload one more? Oh, maybe not. Oh, is that just part 2? Oh, wait a minute. No, we want this one to be... No, we don't want to schedule it. Get out of here. Save or publish. Save. Yeah, I've been working on my business for like 2 years, and then like, yeah, a couple months ago, I'm like, yeah, we should stream.
Irunex2 said I don't mind. It's one of the servers I have running and it's not exactly the hardest password to bypass with the brute force.
Sounds good. Okay, so part 1 and part 2. Okay, good. So we do need to publish a video. Yep, this one's 3 hours and 36. So this is from yesterday. And then we have the thumbnail, right? Yep, okay. The amazing thumbnail. That's so funny. Okay, there we go. Now we can upload this. That's cool. Yeah, I also mentor some businesses too. So like, yeah, so I'm working on I know I get distracted, but yeah, I've been working on my business for 2 years. Started to stream the journey, to share and collaborate and, you know, maybe help others a couple months ago. And then I also mentor some local businesses through this program called Score, which you should check out. I always bring it up, but like it's a free mentoring service that I use when I was starting my business, and now I help other people on there. And it's good, but I feel like I could help more people doing this. Or just meet new people like this. Plus, it's like productive too. Like I never run out of things to talk about and stuff like that because you know, it's just working. But I really do like running a business. It's a lot of work. If you think it was a true test of skill for you building it, oh my goodness, imagine running the business part of it. It's oof, yeah.
Said what's the group or site for that assistance thing?
Oh, it's Score. Here, I'll put it in chat. How do I put it in chat? It's great. So it's free, and you literally get paired with someone.
Score.org.
Yeah, you literally get paired with someone that is in your industry, right? So like I forgot, well, I don't forget, but it's hard to explain, I guess. So you just go to like score.org, and then you go to like request a mentor. Where is it? Start. Oh gosh, I haven't been on this site in forever. Oh, there you go. Find a mentor, and you fill it out. You can see me on here. Hold on. Let's you fill it out basically, and you put like your interests and all that stuff, and like just stuff about your business, and then they try to pair you with someone that's like has some type of similar. Oh, you know what? Let me clear all these filters. There we go. And yeah, and you meet with them for however long you want to meet with them. Usually it's like an hour session. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on here, but we don't have to. It doesn't matter about me. But yeah, like you put your business information, you tell them what you need help with, and then they try to pair you with someone to help you. And I met with my mentor like every month for like a year, and then you know, we didn't meet as much.
Said, "Aw, damn, looks like USA centric."
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Oh, so you're from not the United States. That doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. No, it shouldn't matter. Well, I mean, if you always need help, I mean, I'm on stream, but like, actually, that's a very good question. It shouldn't matter, by the way. It shouldn't. Like, I mean, you could always put like whatever. You could always just say you're from wherever, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
Irunex2 said I need to select which state. I'm not on the same
Hey,
continent.
just put any state. It shouldn't matter. I mean, like, okay, unless you maybe know a mine in the United States that you might focus on, pick that area, but just pick whatever. It really doesn't matter. They're happy to help and all that stuff. It's usually a lot of people that are like retired, or who are like yeah, or who have just been working on their business for a long time, and they do it to give back. It truly is. It's a full volunteer thing. It used to be funded by the government, but now I think we have to be self-funded because they're cutting a lot of stuff, budget cuts. So but yeah, you should check it out. Yeah, just put whatever state. I don't know why they don't expand more. They probably should. Maybe like I guess the field of expertise changes a little bit, but in general, business is the same, right? So
Iru next 2 said we'll try it out. Thanks.
yeah, try it out. Yeah, of course. Okay, so these hours changed too. That's so funny. I never I have so many hours I have to change. Street cost pizza. Yeah, that's funny. I never thought about that. But they're happy to help. Tampa Burger Company. There's also like webinars and stuff like that that you can go to. That they have. It's especially good if you're just starting your business too.
Stream Elements said thank you for following.
Hey, thanks for the follow. You know, someone else must have followed too because we're at what I think you're like the 29th person, no 28th person to follow. Someone else stuck a follow in, but I didn't see where it went. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, because that's what I was trying to check. I was trying to check in here, but I don't know. I guess I don't know. Maybe I just forgot the numbers, but thanks for the follow. I stream like every day. All right, these hours are definitely different. Are we not open up on 3 a.m. anymore? They're not. Tampa Burger Company. Yeah, I gotta update these hours ASAP. But yeah, I stream like every day, and I usually get like a list of stuff that I am gonna work on like here, and then I just do it on stream. Okay, 11 to 9, Sunday and Monday, and then everything else is good. All right, who was that? That was Urban Cantina, so we gotta keep going. Yeah, I think there's a lot of non-United States people that are on Twitch, which I thought was interesting. Maybe Twitch is probably. I bet Twitch is Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, we're supposed to be doing this. I think Twitch, now I want to find out. Where did Twitch come from? It's definitely not a US company. Oh, it got acquired by Amazon?
Iru next 2 said Justin TV.
Justin TV? What does that mean? Does that just bring you to... I don't see a country. What country? Yeah, it's gotta be uptight. It's not the United States. What? Really? Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. So it must have been a... oh, it's a spin-off of Justin TV. So what about Justin TV? What? Really? I didn't know this. Yeah, I don't know any. I'm sure there's like a YouTube video that's like the rise of Twitch. I'm sure that was a very hard platform. Well, I mean, not, yeah, I guess a hard platform to grow in the beginning. That's interesting. Yeah, that's probably how he grew it. Yeah, so I definitely could see. I definitely could see how it grew fast, at least with that. And then they acquired it for, wow, that's a lot of money. Interesting.
Iru next 2 said there is. I think a combinator funded them or sometimes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, especially in California like that. Totally. That's really cool. I like to watch those, like, I'm watching something right now here. I know I got to get back to that, to posting that video, but I'm watching something now. It's really good. It's, I'm sure I'll find it like immediately. It'll be, well, it's this guy. I know it's not that a little controversial topic, but like, no, I've been watching like these, like, it's Crayon Capital, and it's like the rise of different companies. I love watching those videos, like the rise of what, like, McDonald's or Walmart, all of them. I've seen like probably 50% of them at least. But like, but I like these. Like, I started watching these. Not all of them, but like just very interesting. Like how Jeff Bezos actually built Amazon. I think I saw that a long time ago though. Just interesting. I think the first one I saw was I don't know which one it was, but yeah, I find all that stuff interesting. Okay, we gotta post this video though. Okay, so last stream, building 9 apps live, website updates. Yeah, I like to stay productive even when I'm not working. I don't like to slack too much. In this live work session, we gotta remove these emojis, ChatGPT. I wish there was a way in ChatGPT you could say, like, don't put emojis, don't put dashes. That's so funny. You know, I also recommend, yeah, I have an internship program, so I have a lot of partnerships with the,
Then movies like Super Pumped, Playlist, Tetris, you might like them.
Yeah, hold on, is Super Pumped, I just saw that one. Wait, what is Super Pumped, is that the one I have to, yeah, the Battle for Uber, that's in my, that's on my to-do list to watch, actually. Yeah, I've seen the, what did I just watch? I just watched the iPhone one, not the iPhone one, but the, BlackBerry. I just saw BlackBerry, and the Super Pumped is on my to-do list.
From using M- in my agent instructions, they never add them.
Oh, can you wait? Is that something you can do on ChatGPT? Is that I bet that's something in my settings. Is that something I could do on ChatGPT? But yeah, I like those movies. I haven't seen the Tetris one. I've seen some clips from it. Playlist. Maybe I gotta write these down. All right, hold on. We gotta too bad I can't live. I guess I could live stream that. No, maybe not.
Yes, ask it how to add it.
Okay, all right. So we have to now. All right, I should add this to my personal to-do list. Yeah. Let me. Let's see. All right, I gotta add some of this stuff to my list. I haven't seen all of them. Okay, so hold on. First, all right. First, we gotta have to give. Would you say agent instructions? Yeah, see, I'm not a tech guy, so it's funny. I have an app, but I'm not a tech guy. But so like I think of that all the time, and I just never tried looking up. Okay, and then you said there's a Tetris one. Yeah, I did know that. I just never really put too much thought into it because I always see clips of like when they're I think they're with Nintendo and they're asking them to put Tetris. Or they're with some gaming console and they're asking to put Tetris instead of like Mario or something like that. Okay, so you said Tetris and there's like one called the Playlist. And then yeah, Super Pump. I already have on my list. That's so interesting. But yeah, those types of movies, I love those types of movies.
Next to said the dropout. We crashed it into not one, but I absolutely think is epic. Strangely, a drama called Startup, not the American one.
Okay, hold on. Now I gotta write all this stuff down. Yeah, I only like, I don't even search for these. I only watch things if I get like a recommendation for it. Because I never know what's gonna be good. Okay, so hold on. Now we need, okay, so now I gotta write this one down too.
Next to Seto, the founder.
Yeah, the founder, the McDonald's one. Yeah, I watched that one. That one's pretty good. That's like probably the most popular one. Okay, so there's the Dropout. And there's We Crashed, and whoops, I'm not spelling that right. Okay. All right, there we go. I gotta write those down. Yeah, I love those types of movie. Whoops. You know, it's just interesting too. Like, I think you look at the world differently.
Said these were all good. The drama one wasn't about a real event, but really good. Those subtitles might deter people.
Yeah, that's fine. If it's subtitles or whatever, not, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I was saying something before. I don't know what I said before, but oh yeah, I think those movies make you like think differently about the world. It really does. Like you see it and like you, I don't know, I just feel like you walk around and you just like see life differently when you watch those movies. Like you just understand how things work, I think. I mean, it does get to a point where it's like, okay, wow, I can't believe this is how things work. But yeah, you just look at the world differently. All right, in this live, I like that. In this live. Wait, no, in this stream. It's supposed to be stream. And that's always we. Okay, we gotta take out this intro.
Said I experienced that when I was watching a YouTube video by James Yanni and things finally just clicked for me.
Yeah, James Yanni. Do I gotta look up who that is too? Hold on. I write all this stuff down. This is what I do. I write everything. I write everything down so I can look at it later. All right, and then you said we're gonna figure out who James Yanni is. I probably know. I just don't know the name. Whoops. Okay, there we go. That's interesting. What we accomplished, what we did this. I feel like that's not what I normally say. Yeah, I didn't know you could like program. Well, I kind of had a feeling you could. I just never looked into it. Yeah, but everything's on YouTube too, by the way. Not that that matters, but okay. Yeah, what we worked on. I like that better.
Irunex2 said, "Oh, and on the slim chance that you missed it, comedy series Silicon Valley. I really wish I could watch it for the first time again. The AI threat became real before AI actually went big."
Oh, now I gotta write that down. No, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I just, you know what? Okay, I watch everything that people recommend, but it has to be recommended like 3 times. So I have heard of that one before. All right, we gotta put that down too. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. Okay, so that's, yeah, I've heard of that before. Silicon Valley show. Watch. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's that YouTube channel I showed you. They do a video.
Said you haven't watched Silicon Valley?
No, I
have list now.
No, no, I haven't. Well, I have to. Yeah, I have. Yeah, no, I have to watch that. Well, I have to watch Halo because I was watching that with my father. So I gotta watch the 2nd season of that, and then yeah, and then I'll put that in the. I'll watch that next. I'm also watching Suits with my girlfriend, but she's away right now, so we haven't watched that. So I gotta catch up on some TV here. Yeah, no, I have not watched that. That's so funny. All right, we don't need this. Yeah, no, I gotta watch that. I've watched a lot though, so I'm getting there. You know, I'm very late to everything. Like I watched I watched The Walking Dead. Like, I mean, this is years ago. I mean, I was in 4th grade when The Walking Dead was big, but like everybody was watching The Walking Dead there. I watched it 6 years after everyone else. Probably. That's usually what I do. And then I fix it, what's it called? And then I yeah, and then I usually watch it after everyone else watches it. It's funny.
Irunex2 said I still haven't watched The Walking Dead.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, it's good, but like you gotta have time for it. Like I watched that when I was still living at home, and like, you know, we're done for the day and we watched like 3 hours of TV. Like, would I recommend it? I would rather have you check out the YouTube channel. I was oh wait, did you see that? Did you see how the number this number started rotating even though it's just 0? That's so funny. Yeah, no, The Walking Dead is a very long. It's good. It's gonna be a classic. But it does get old after you watch like maybe a third of it, maybe a half of it. I don't remember. I've only seen half of it. Yes. Okay, this is done. I have to get through this part. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I mean, like, do I recommend it if you have time? Honestly, if you have time, that's all I have to say about that. It's good, but yeah. Cause like, yeah, there's always a lot of zombie movies. It's a huge category, and then they killed it, and then there's a couple Asian zombie movies that are really good, short TV shows. But yeah, once you watch that, you don't have to watch any zombie movies for a while. Yeah, there's some really good Asian zombie shows that I watched a couple years ago. on Netflix. So I have a lot to watch that. I wonder if I could watch that on stream or if I'm not allowed to do that. I would do that. I don't think I'm allowed to do that though. Maybe I should. Let me ask that. Now I gotta find ChatGPT and we gotta ask it. All right, is this good? All right, we're still waiting on that. It's probably gonna say no. No. Nope, 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 nope. See, like, can you like have it shorten your response? I'm saying this like all the time. I wonder if you could have ChatGPT shorten its response. So is my follower goal did up?
Said I have like 3 companies I'm trying to start up simultaneously. I do not have enough free time to watch multi-series long shows at the moment.
Yeah.
Next 2 said yes. Said it as a rule.
Oh, really? That's part of it? That's so interesting. Yeah, you have 3 companies you're working on there. That's a lot. When I first started 9yaps, 9yaps was going to be like a website that branches like different companies. And yeah, I never had any other ideas, but it never grew any more than just the one. So you might find yourself cutting out some of those other companies, but it also depends what type of company you're running too. So that's interesting. What other companies are you running if you want to share? Okay, so yeah, I can't stream, we can't watch it together, so that's out the window for that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's interesting running your own business because I have as much free time as I want to give myself, and I try not to do too much free time. All right, Hatrix Tavern. Is this Tampa? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, obviously because it's downtown Tampa. 11-1, 11-1, 11-2. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. I like business. It's great because a lot of people finish school and they just work, which is fine, but running your own business is you learn like what's a good way to put that? Like you learn to live life differently in a very interesting way. Like first of all, if you're already watching all those TV shows and stuff like that, you're already looking at life differently. And then you kind of like walk life differently when you run a business. It's so interesting. Especially when the business is breathing. I gotta try this place. Is this the I think this pizza place is on like a little island. Yeah, $10 medium cheese pizza. I gotta try that. That sounds good. The pizza even looks good too. The images, I gotta start updating these images too. That's so cool. Oh, by the way, have you gotten any ads? You shouldn't be getting any ads, and I'm curious if you get them even though I'm not like a Twitch affiliate or whatever it is. Because I was gonna advertise like, oh, there's no ads. Not like that matters, but. Pacific counter. %10 off. So there's actually 2 locations here. I didn't know they had a. Whoops. I didn't know they had a second location. Look at that, St. Pete. So hold on, we gotta write that down. So Pacific counter has 2 locations. Okay. Cool beans.
Next 2 said I have way too many ideas. I had to cut it down to just 4. The other 3 are still in development mode, but the one is escrow second-hand textbook sales. The other is a meal planner. Sounds generic but way more to it than just that, I promise. The other is an app for real estate agents to quickly list new properties easily and track region dominance and potential or lost opportunities.
Interesting. Yeah, yeah. That's a lot of different types of businesses. That's cool, man. Yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, the best. Yeah, I mean, just go for it. Do we already check this one? Yeah, we did. Yeah, I mean, if you ever need help narrowing down stuff, you know, I'm always open to bouncing off ideas. But yeah, you got to pick the one that's gonna be the most fun for you to work on, like the one you're gonna most enjoy, and then is there 2 locations? There is. This is the one here. Yeah, you gotta find the one you're gonna enjoy most and the one that's gonna be the most realistic. And you'll learn both of those things somewhat, yeah, pretty quickly. Working on them. We were gonna go to this place. I was supposed to go to this place, but I never did. I have to go. Okay, that's the same place. Planet Smoothie. Planet Smoothie's good. Nine to 5, 9 to 5, 9 to 4, 10 to 4. Yeah, it's very tedious going through all these, but it just has to be done. It's one of those things, you know, you'll learn in business that there's a lot of things you just don't want to do. But you just have to. I mean, like, I actually don't mind doing this. I don't not want to do this, but... Well, that's not true. I would be... Well, no, I mean, there's nothing really else to do, I guess, right now. So I guess I would. I don't mind doing this. All right, so shuffle. We just needs update because it needs to.
Said the one I though would be the quickest was the mining one, but my brother way undersold the complexity of it. But it's cool. It's good enough in its current state. The next one I want to do is the meal planner for myself.
Yeah, yeah, you can get something working. Yeah, so like how I envision is that you like yeah, you get a working prototype for your brother and then get as much feedback as him, maybe like update things every once in a while. Really? Oh, they're closed. I think they're closed. Okay, we have to check this. Yeah, so like get feedback on it, maybe make some updates right every once in a while, and then yeah, do the meal plan one if you want to do that one for yourself. Definitely. I use it's not a meal planner, but I use MyFitnessPal a lot. All right, so hold on. What's going on with Willis, man? I'm just going on their Instagram. So I think they already said that they're... We got the right one? Willis, Fig Street? Fig Street. Oh, closed today. Okay, so they're in maintenance mode. Alright, so we have to add that to my to-do list then. Okay, let's go back to this. And then... Okay, good. And then we have to add... So I have some notes up here, don't I? Whoops. Okay. Gosh, I can't believe there's so many we have to update, but that's okay. It'll all get done quick. Alright, we've done this one. We have to do this one. So what do you plan on doing with the fitness, with the meal plan app?
Irunex2 said MyFitnessPal looks more like nutrition tracking.
It is. It's yeah, calorie and nutrition tracking, because I was doing the gym a lot. And I had to make sure I was getting enough calories and enough protein. So I like using that, but now I just use it to make sure I don't eat too many calories so I don't lose too much progress. But yeah, I try to get like my steps in and all that. All right, so we need to put the other location. But yeah, that's exactly what it is. Salon, South Tampa. But yeah, I like my Fitness Pal, and they just bought Cali I supposedly for like 20 million or something like that. Alright, so this is the same one with this one. So this one is Empanada World. Just needs an update. So if yours is a meal plan, yeah, I'm curious to learn about that. Is that just going to be like, what would that be? That would be like, maybe like meal plan ideas, how to meal prep, right? Isn't that what you said? Meal prep, meal plan.
Irunex2 said so the biggest issue is what's for dinner tonight. Dot. I'm building it in a way that's not restrictive, but like I can set a goal of lose weight, budget friendly, week prep etc. type cooking. If I select weight loss, it'll just try generate meals that are healthier based on preference.
Yeah, that's interesting. You know, as soon as you said that, what's for dinner tonight, that is a really good tagline. I could picture like saying, what's for dinner tonight? See what like your app name says. You know what I'm saying? Like see your app name was like Mary. I know that's not obviously probably what it is, of course. But like oh, ask Mary, you know, like oh, ask, you know, your app. That's interesting. Yeah, that's it. That's cool. So like okay, so you can put in your goals. I want to lose weight. I want to, I don't know, cut carbs or whatever it is, gluten-free, like whatever the person's preference is, and then it'll give them different ideas. And you can even put in your groceries, what you have in your place, and it could tell you like what you can make from it. Like I'm just throwing out assumptions, but that sounds interesting. Gosh, I'm always yawning. You know what it is? Whenever I'm talking, I yawn. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's right. We're in a new area now. So now we're going to St. Pete. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a huge buzz right now. I mean, overall, like, fitness has been increasing for a while, but alright, this one has 2 locations. Let me make sure we have the right location here. Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, there is a huge trend with okay, Sunday needs to be fixed.
Irunex2 said the app would track I have chicken, eggs, bread, tuna, lettuce, and then it'll offer suggestions like tuna salad or French toast or something. So it's like ordering food, but based on what you have, or likely have, as making sure it's always in sync is almost a guarantee, so working around it.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. So, but you're not ordering food on it, right? It's just like that type of style for like the ingredients you have, and then it makes suggestions. Yeah, that's really cool. Cause like I don't mind cooking, but I find myself cooking less because I work on the business. Like I made like, oh gosh.
Set and then generate a shopping list based on the meals I want for the week that I can just order the week groceries.
Oh, so you could order the, oh, so it just, oh, that's interesting. So there is ordering on it. It like makes a shopping list. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, if it could tell you the prices for all that stuff, that would be cool. So like I'm like huge on like, you know, planning out pricing, I guess, for how much like a meal costs. So that'd be cool if he says, okay, I'm trying to.
That's the meal prep part of the idea. So I cook bulk and freeze meals.
That's cool. Yeah, it'd be cool if it's like, okay, I want to have more protein, and my budget is this, and I want something new. That would be cool. And if it broke it down to like how much each meal costs, that would be cool too. Because that's gonna be a big thing. Because people say like, oh, eating healthy is too expensive, even though it's not, you know. And then the app could say, hey, listen, you can get these groceries. We'll even order it for you. And look, it's gonna cost this much per meal. You know, just I'm just throwing things out there. But that sounds really interesting. I like that a lot. You could
Iru
probably
next
even...
said yes. Pricing is my profit margin. Different stores offer at different prices. Drivers can buy from different stores and offer cheaper than if you went to any store directly yourself, plus extra for delivery anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. My initial thought is you would probably want to make the app run without the delivery part first, because delivery is the hardest thing to get into. Um, Having drivers is very, very hard. I would, yeah, I would definitely recommend putting all of that and then just having it go into like a list of what to buy, and then eventually put delivery in or something like that. That's interesting.
Iru next said yes. The delivery is the future
Yep.
goal. I have contacts, but MVP is definitely way before that part.
Sounds good. Hey, that's good. Okay, we need to change these hours because they're open earlier now. So Bad Mother Coffee. Wow, we really gotta update these hours. You know what? We should add to my calendar. I know we're having all these random things here. Add to calendar. When to check. Okay. That's cool. Okay, that's all the same. Legend Gym is still open up 24/7, hopefully. That's cool. So, are you gonna fully develop the app yourself? Held a message. Uh-oh, hey, your message was held. Okay, hold on, we gotta allow it.
Iru next said I mainly want to get students and single people not knowing how to prepare meals as first users and free forever, so I have some user base to justify the profitable side. Okay, so you mainly want to get students. Students are easier to get on than anything. From someone that has an app mainly used by students, students is a very easy market to get into. Oh, whoa. Shouldn't say easy market to get into. It's easier market to get into than the common people, unless you go trending on social media. I mainly want to get students. So you're saying free forever, so I have some user base just like, okay, like offer it for free first. Is that what you mean? All right, we have to go here. Okay, so we have some new hours here. So Fergs, dang, all these places I can't believe we have all these updated. See, this is something I probably wouldn't have, well, I mean, I guess I would have thought about this without streaming, but there's a lot of things I think about that I have to do that I would have never thought of unless I streamed, so. Whoops. St. Pete. Yeah, the student market is pretty easy to get into if you figure it out. Once you figure it out. It's definitely a challenge. And easier for some apps than others. Alright, I'm getting through a lot of these. Iru next said yes. I have have a somewhat okay app so far, but still a lot to fix. Mostly I'm trying to make it easier than just writing a shopping list on notes and trying to get ingredients to closely resemble what I have without needing to log each change so people don't just fall back on something else. Mostly a lot of trial and error on my side, but already helpful for myself.
That's great. You know, what I really recommend? I recommend getting a lot of feedback from people. A lot of feedback. Because yeah, everything I've done in the last year and 11 months, which is like, I've only been in business for 2 years, but like basically most of the time, I've only updated and done things to the app that I've gotten feedback for. So I definitely recommend, it's good that you're using it yourself too. I would definitely recommend getting a lot of feedback. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I would like to see that. If you ever want to show it off on stream to get feedback, you know, I'm always open to that. But that sounds cool. Yeah, yeah, well, so what's the workflow? I have these ingredients. What could I make? Boom. This is what you can make, right? That's easy, right? And then it's like, yeah, there's a lot to it. That's interesting. I'm glad I just have the discounts. Like mine's simple, right? Show the discount, go in store and redeem it. Because yeah, there's so many things you could do. Oh wait, are these hours correct? Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, that's yeah, there's a lot you could do there. It's almost hard to even like describe the whole app just by talking about it. But yeah, no, that's pretty cool. See, that's something I would use because like I just like
said yeah. I first want to get it to a point I'm very happy with. Then family. Having a family pay tier for suggestion taking into account everyone's preferences, amounts, etc. Then I want to get a few strangers on it too for a while.
Yep, that's the way to do it. Oh yeah, family paid tier. Yeah, I like that. Honestly, like
that's exactly why I just called it a meal planner initially with more to it than just that XD.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. That's pretty cool. Yeah, having a family tier is so interesting. So like there's an app that that does something similar to what I do, and they have like and it's like it's the same thing I do. It's discounts on an app, except for in order to get those discounts, you have to pay a monthly subscription. And there's a cool thing where it's like you could send it to your family, like have your parents pay for it. So like having a family plan is very smart because you could just like say I want to use it. I mean, I wouldn't do this, but most people would. But they would just send it to their parents and say, "Hey, can you pay this for me? It's a meal planner. We should all use it." And I could totally picture the parent buying it, and then like you could have 5 users on it, and then yeah, and then you get your recurring revenue, and it's easier to penetrate the market when it's like shared like that. So I think that's interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Great, man. Do it. Go for it. Okay, driftwood kava. We're getting through these. Pizza box. Whoops. Pizza box photos. That's funny. Okay, close Monday. Oh gosh, Tuesday. Yep. Okay, good. Oh, so Saturday. Nope, we're good. Sunday. Okay, so Sunday we have to change Sunday hours. Okay. Whoops. Okay, they're closed Tuesday. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I think making a mobile app is fun. I think making a mobile app is wait, there's no hours here.
Said the family plan is more for new parents trying to grocery shop for the whole family, but not know how much of what to buy, or suddenly see a sale on something. Can generate meals more on that without compromising goals. Egg family wanting to eat healthy.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and like it could be shared like by like the parents, right? So like if I I'm creating a list. I would want my spouse to see like what's going on, you know? Like what ideas or something like that. That's cool. Like have like ideas or like, yeah, this needs to be fixed. Hold on. So still waters. So how is this supposed to be spelled? This is still waters. And then tavern. So need to fix name spelling. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, cause like I'm pretty big on like eating healthy, organic food, stuff like that. And one of the things I do, I go to like all these different places for all different things. Like Walmart has the eggs I like. I have been going to BJ's a lot. I do have a BJ's membership, which is like Costco, which is like Sam's Club. Yeah, I go to like all different places for all different things. Okay, good. It's a lot of deals on here. It's like, it's over 100. So it takes some time. That's cool. Yeah, oh yeah, so I was saying, I think apps are like one of the most fun and rewarding businesses to have. There's nothing more than there's nothing more that I enjoy than logging into Apple Developer and seeing all those analytics, like all that hard work being shown on something instead of just some like spreadsheet with like revenue. Like I'm sure a revenue spreadsheet is a lot more a lot more exciting than user spreadsheet, but no, yeah, like I'm a numbers guy. I like to see the numbers. Oh, is my chat lagging? I think my chat lags a little bit. Let me refresh actually. Yeah, there's nothing more that I enjoy than seeing analytics. Like I like to like see it, like video. Like I've been like that with video games too. I like seeing the analytics. Like there's a game called Trimps. You've probably not have heard of it before, but it's like a numbers game. I was actually thinking about getting back into it on stream, but okay, so now they're only open till 9. So this has to be edited too. I can't believe there's so many we have to edit. Birch and Vine. But yeah, I really do think that building a mobile app is it's a lot of work in terms of like, you need someone that knows how to develop, right? You could figure out how to run a restaurant building yourself mostly. You don't need like some extra special like skill, like a whole different language, you know? 11, 8 to 10, 8 to 8. Nope, these hours are different too. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just so rewarding. Like social media analytics, I love all that. Like we even gotta check out Pinterest later.
Next to said I'm also aiming to eat healthier. Part of why I'm building this, without the strictness of the options I've tried so far.
Yeah. Yeah, eating healthy is like it's a journey because you learn more and more as you go. Like when you say eating healthy, do you mean like cutting out fast food and soda, or do you mean that but then eating like organic and like minimum processed food? I know the US has worse. They have a lot more processed food, but yeah, are you talking about like processed food or just like healthy ingredients just in general? Because I started off with trying to eat healthier, and then really these last like 3 years I've been focusing on like ingredients, like getting good ingredient stuff. Gyros. Whoops, Park Street. Did I just type in the address? No. Oh yeah, I did. Oh wait, no, but that's the name of it. Okay. Yeah, that's great. I think a lot of people are starting to eat healthier, and like you could tell because like when I go to Walmart or any store, Like you could all of a sudden see like, oh, they have organic this, they have organic that. There's this brand, and it's really great to see. Like it's a cultural change where we're starting to eat healthier, and I just great. It's just awesome. I think everyone's taking an interest at their own pace. You know, it takes a long time. Like if you're like in the older generation, like my parents, I don't even know what generation that's called. Like a millennial. If you're a millennial or older, it's harder, you know, because none of that information was like really available as much as it is now. But you learn to love it. Like, yes, it is a pain in the butt to... It is, Okay, hold on.
Said I mean like some things I never knew I would like, are now part of my diet, and just small things like if I keep having monsters then I won't hit my goal, but if I swap them out for the sugar-free options, it drastically improves the odds, and like you said, it's a journey.
Yeah.
I want to build a guide.
Yeah, I see, yeah, so, yeah, that's great. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. There's definitely a lot of new things I'm having that I've added to my diet. Yeah, monsters. Yeah, I haven't had an energy drink. You know, it's so funny. You'll laugh. Do I have a picture of this? Let me show. So hold on. Let me find this. Oh, where is that gonna be? So I have partnerships with. Hold on. I have partnerships with a lot of the major drink companies. Oh, I don't know if I have a picture of it. Oh, maybe I'll have to find that. So I have a partnership with a lot of the major energy drink companies, and I have like 1,000 cans of energy drink in my apartment right now. I have a picture of it, but I don't know where it is. But yeah, so I was just funny, but to think about, but yeah, like yeah, I haven't had energy drink in a while, but yeah, like I say, it's a journey. It takes time, and you don't want to overwhelm yourself because it is stressful. I have stressed myself out a few times, definitely, because of it. Like you just gotta take it slow, you know, because sometimes you start feeling stuck. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't go out anymore, and it's like where am I gonna get good stuff? But yeah, you just gotta take your time with it, and you will find those places, you know, that have what you want. Yeah, it's a journey. You know what? I wonder if you're hearing. There's a lot of noise. I don't know what they're doing, but there's a lot of noise, and I hope it's not coming on stream. But yeah, that's actually I could relate to that with the energy drinks, because I wasn't a big energy drink person, but like I would go for like, yeah, that sugar-free version, right, where it's like you're not having 100 grams of sugar in your drink. Yeah, it just takes time. It really does. And you think that you learn a lot, but then all of a sudden there's a lot more to learn. Yeah, you probably can hear that noise. Wait.
Irunex2 said that's what I realized too. Small changes. Some felt drastic, like going to the gym once a week. It eventually just became habit. Irunex2 said I can't hear it.
Okay, good. Cause it's like a humming. It's like, you might even hear my music. So I don't wear AirPods. You know, that's part of the health. That's a different type of health journey thing. Whatever, all that stuff. But anyway, yeah. So like, it's also the music. Like, so like on OBS. Here, I'll show it to you. On OBS, like if I don't talk. There you go. I mean, of course it didn't do it. Whoa. Of course it didn't do it. When I when I showed it, but because I play some music and I don't wear headphones, I think sometimes it just makes it go off a little bit. But okay, that's good. So yeah, that's why I realized 2 small changes. Yeah, like going to the gym once a week. I gotta do that too. I mean, like I was going to the gym like every day. I think I was doing too much. Because like when you're running a business, you don't want to go to the gym. You want to spend those 2 hours working. So yeah, I gotta start doing that once a week thing to start off with. You know, get back into it. But I at least get my 10,000 steps in. That's been a big thing as well. So we have to update these hours too, because now it's every day. I don't know why that's not updated. Yeah, that's good. You're going in the right direction. We're starting a business and eating healthier. You couldn't be in a better place in life. Didn't we already look up this place or no? I guess not. But yeah, you start I don't know. Oh, I'm going to places. I don't know why it was doing that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you do enjoy the journey though. It is great. Like, and then you start teaching other people about it, and like they start doing different things. So it's really good. It's good vibes. You start feeling better too. Like a lot of like how you feel is just how you eat. The neon lunchbox is spelled wrong. Hello. Yeah, I gotta make these adjustments. I'll probably do these today, honestly. I really want to now. But we'll see how it goes. Whew. Okay, we gotta check hours, right? Okay. Oh my.
Irunex2 said talking about eating healthier. The past 3 places you've searched have been like pizza, burgers, chips. The irony.
Yeah, I know. If you wanna, yeah, if you want to eat healthier, I mean, we have some good places on 9yaps, but no, we actually do have a lot of good places if you want to. Yeah, we have a lot of places if you want to eat healthier on 9yaps. But yeah, I know that's so funny. That's funny. So I don't know what's going on with these hours here. 7 p.m. to 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. Is that real? I guess so. And hours. Yeah, I know. That's funny. I know. Some of the stuff does look good. Like, I haven't had McDonald's in 3 years. Well, okay, hold on. I've had McDonald's when I went on a study abroad, but I haven't had McDonald's in like 3 years. And yeah, I mean, I don't know, why am I making that point? Oh yeah, and it does still sound good to this day. But like the only reason why I had it abroad is because it has better ingredients in the US. Better ingredients, not the perfect stuff, but yeah, it's so funny. Okay, hours are wrong here. So Friday and Saturday are now 12:30. Yeah, I'm updating all these hours first thing tomorrow morning. If I don't do it today. That's so funny. Hot pot. I've never tried hot pot before. I'm not like a big pho. Is that how you say it? A pho or soup guy or oh, we have to add this for Tampa too, huh? Okay, hold on, but we need the St. Pete location though. Pinellas Park. Okay, hold on. So we need to do a lot of things here. 1-to-1. Okay, so 9 spices. So we actually have to go up here. This is where the notes should have gone before, but that's okay. 9 spices. Hot pot. There's more to the name. See if they do deal at other locations. Okay. Oh wait, and this is gonna be for Clearwater Rivers? Clearwater, I don't know. This is gonna be Suite 103, East Bay, Gulf to Bay? No, probably this one. Bum, bum, bum. But you'll have to show me how your app like evolves. Like I'd be so curious just to see. Like maybe where, oh wait, this place needs to be just updated. Like I like seeing the notes, like the Figmas from just update. Like the Figmas from when 9 Yaps first was being made. I think that'd be so cool. So I don't think we have anything scheduled, right? This should be for tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Okay, there we go. I think that's correct. Right, because we got public as part 1 and 2. Yep. And then that one. Okay, good. We're done with that finally. Done. Yeah, so we're still checking hours. Okay. We could change it up though. I could do something different, but now I feel like we're kind of close to the end though. I feel like we should just finish it off. We probably should. Okay, let's just finish it off. We got this. You know, I gotta say, like, streaming keeps me motivated. I will tell you that. Because I have like when I walk into when I get back home after a long day, I'm like, I'm done. But coming on here, like I can come on here at like 9 p.m. and I'll work for like 4 hours. Like it's really cool. It's really nice to stay motivated. Like this is something I would never have done straight through. Okay, good. We're done with St. Pete. So yeah, there's not much for Wesley Chapel. Wesley Chapel we're just getting into.
I have zero proper documentation on it. Lots of scattered docs and throwaway designs and mock-ups until it eventually got to something I felt actually solved the problem.
Nice. Yeah, I would yeah, definitely keep some of the documents. I have some of the original drawings of the logo. Wesley Chapel. Yeah, keep as much as you can. But I mean obviously you're not gonna be able to keep everything, but yeah, you're going to have scattered docs, especially when you're starting different types of businesses all at once. But yeah, document the journey just a little bit. Like, I didn't do much documenting in the beginning. But I do now with this. See, that's what I like about streaming is I could document the journey a little bit. And we're starting to do some more IRL streaming too. I did one of those the other day. Not the other day, like a month ago, but because I was away for like a week and I think I took 2 weeks off of streaming, but oh wait, no, this is 11 a.m. man. Mochi nut. Yeah, but now we have to we probably have to update mochi nut here. No, we'll just check mochi nut, just check, not sure. Yeah, like I even have a files document on my computer where it's like it's just all like just random document. It's not even organized, it's just random old stuff. Like for instance, like our pricing page. Whoops. This is Wesley Chapel. Whoops.
Next2 said I'll keep the docs. If it made me $1 billion, I'll be sure to remember my workflow and relive my progress.
You know, that's true, but you also want, yeah, that's true, but it's also evidence too. Like if you ever take on partners and you need to prove for whatever reason that you started something, definitely good to have too. Yeah, I mean that's so funny. I don't know what I was saying before, but yeah, no, it's great to document the journey. It's fun. It's cool. Have a little nostalgic, if I'm saying that right, in the future. Fire up Halal Grill Wesley Chapel. It's a lot of fun though. And even if business isn't for you, you know, it's still good to keep that. It's still good to keep it. Fire up Halal Grill. Okay. It's still good to keep it, you know. Yeah, it's good to try different things to just to see what you want to do. in life. Like that's how I.
Said I can't go back to working for someone again. I need to get something working.
Yeah, that's exactly how I was. So yeah, I'll tell you a little bit about that. Wait, not Tampa. We need Wesley Chapel. Yeah, I was an Uber Eats driver. So I lived up north in the U.S. and then I moved to Florida for school, and I was doing food delivery like to make money. And yeah, I came up with the idea because I was driving in my car, and I was like, "There's got to be a way to make more money." Like, I mean, I'm just driving. I was driving for like 6 to 12 hours a day, every day. And this one needs to be updated too. All right, we have to update this one. Yeah, I was just driving for 6 to 12 hours a day. You know, making the most you can make. Right, the most you can make doing delivery is like $20 an hour. About. But now it's, no, it might be a little bit more now, but about that, right? And I was like, there's gotta be a way to make more money. And business, and I saw another delivery driver, and he was I think we already did this one, but that's okay. And he had advertising on his car, like it was like a lawyer firm, I think. And I was like, oh well, I should do that. Like I looked into it, hold on, like Uber Eats with, was it like vinyl ads? It was like this. Oh gosh, I didn't do this right. Okay, delivery driver car with ads is probably a better way to put it. Yeah, it was like this. Well, obviously it wasn't advertising, whatever. Like it was a lawyer firm, and you make like $300 to $600 extra a month having that. So I was like, well, I need to find that. And it's kind of funny, I never finished pursuing that idea. But what I did is something clicked in my head. I was like, oh, well, what if I advertise the businesses I pick up food from to students? So yeah, that's how that idea came. That's how 9 Yaps came to be. But yeah, I wanted to make more money. I didn't want to. I wonder if this is right or not. I gotta email her. Because I was just speaking to this business. Yeah, I wanted to make more money. I couldn't work for someone else. Like even today, like I was sitting down before my meetings, like getting work done, and I just like I gotta do something, you know, not just sit. And
said as a student, I did the same. Also tried to look for that advertising on the side of my car idea. My car was too old though, so couldn't get it signed up.
Let me read that as a student. That's so funny. Yeah, there was like a lot of apps I actually looked at for that, and I don't even know what it was. Like it was kind of like sketchy. Like it was like submit your information, we'll let you know there's an opportunity type of thing. But yeah, in order to actually do that the right way, you would have to like reach out to the person individually or the firm and get some type of partnership going like that. Okay, Tuesday through Saturday. So we're done with hours, by the way. That was the last one. Yeah, I think everyone tries to do a little something, and then some people pursue it, and then only a few actually become fully functioning businesses, and then some make it a lifetime career. Okay, this is good. So we got the hours done. Let's get rid of the phone. Yeah, I mean, I just can't work for anyone else. I mean, there's no way. I worked in a restaurant for 4 years. It was a great experience. You know, that was almost working for myself because, let's put this in, desktop, and let's put like notes, I guess, and updates, hours, whatever, 8/3. What am I saying? Oh yeah, I worked in a restaurant, and like it was fine working for that place, and let's throw these in the trash. And yeah, and like when you're bussing your own tables and waitering and all that stuff, it like feels like you're sort of running your own little business, but yeah, no, I needed more, and I never started any other business besides what I'm doing now. All right, finish the other tier badges for subs. Ooh, yeah, we gotta do that. Respond to this. Okay, so yeah, I just yeah, can't work for, I just couldn't. I mean, and running a business isn't for everyone. Because there are most people who are out there don't want to work for someone else, but it's a lot of work running a business too.
Said funnily enough, this idea of finding local deals was also something I tried chasing for a bit long ago.
You know, I get that a lot. I get that a lot, that a lot of people were going to start their own deal discount app or deals thing. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's a hard business. It's a lot of people don't become successful in it because there's a lot of groundwork, right? Like getting in contact with the businesses. Like I finally got that down. We have a wait list for the businesses. But that was a really hard part. But the hardest part is getting users. You can get people to pay, but getting users is really hard. And that's something I'm getting decent at as time goes on. Better and better all the time. But yeah, that's a lot of people stop because it's not a practical business for most because you got to spend a lot of time doing things. Yeah, you got to spend a lot of time building it. There's a lot of foundation. It's kind of like yeah, it's like the growth of like big tech companies.
It's not impossible. We have a few sites here that have proven the concept works. If you want to check them out as a case study.
Yeah, we could definitely check them out. But yeah, so I was saying like all the major tech companies, they start like you have to go down that path. You have to not make money or not make a lot of money for a lot of years, and then you grow and you make a lot of money. Yeah, let's check them out. If you have some suggestions, let me know. I'm just next on my list. What do we have? Respond to comments. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we have to finish the tier badges. We were doing that last time. Oh, I use Canva, by the way. If you need to do graphic design, if you don't already know about Canva, you gotta check it out. Canva is amazing, and yeah, and I highly recommend using Canva. It's so good. But yeah, we made these last time. What are these? Channel icons for subscriptions. Where is that? Bits and share subscriptions. Badges. Like yeah, we got our first sub yesterday. And like yeah, I had to make a badge for them. So now we gotta do month 2. And like I came up with this like crazy concept. I gotta tell Under the Sun about that. That we made different ones for him. Okay, why don't we stay organized here and go like that. There we go. All right, so first thing we need is 72 by 72. No, we should write these down. Why don't we write these down? Oh my gosh, that's that's funny. All right, let's make that 2. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of different apps. Like a lot of people compare me to Too Good To Go, but that's like definitely a completely different type of business. All right, hold on. We need 18 by 8. 18 by.
Set on a day and late. Amazon deals type thing. Dis deals. Food is a subcategory.
I'm sure these are all like non-United States ones, right? Let's check them out. ONEDAY only. What does that even say? What? Oh, 1 day only. Essays best deals. What's essays? Essays must be a country maybe. Okay, so this is cool. Yeah, so this is like a retail, right? Is that what you say? Yep, retail. Stuff like that. Oh gosh, I'm so ignorant. Like I don't even know what currency that is. I have to learn that stuff.
South Africa.
South Africa. Oh really? Oh, that's cool. Wait, hold on. So go back real quick. So okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so what's the currency? Like, oh, I feel like I should know that. Rupee? No. Oh my gosh, I'm not even gonna try to guess because I don't want to sound I gotta learn. But okay, so that's cool. And then what else we got? We got we say Daddy's Deals. Is that gonna be the same thing? Yep, okay, cool. Let's what do we get their website?
Said Rand. It's about R17 to $1.
Rand. It's about 17. Oh, Rand. I've never heard of that before. To $1. That's pretty cool. Okay, this website's not working. Oh, okay, there we go. So this is like, okay, this is like a Groupon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, see, that's where I stand out because like it's all local businesses, like only to the area. Now it seems like some of these actually are too. Like yeah, 9apps is very unique. It's like an Uber Eats in terms of like food and looks. But it's not delivery or pickup. It's not delivery, it's just pickup. And yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna go through the whole thing, but like, yeah, like, so this is interesting. So this is like, yeah, this is like food and drink. Oh yeah, that's what I want to know. My latest. So there's probably not a lot.
Said Groupon, yes. Some people try go for the meal deals there. Sometimes breakfasts or lunches for too really cheap.
On like Groupon or on here. Yeah, like this is pretty cool. Yeah, so like this is more 9apps, right? Mega melt burger for one person. Like that's cool. But this is definitely casino offers. That's so funny. But this is oh, this is a whole other part of the website. Yeah, this is interesting. That's cool. Yeah, their website's interesting too. What do we got here? Blog. Oh wow, that's taking a long time to load. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Said casino offers? I've never seen that. Gambling ads everywhere.
Oh, I'm
now.
sure. Yeah, gambling's huge. Something like it was a $1 billion business.
Next to said that's so damn slow.
Yeah, I know, right? It's still going. Yeah, like something about like the online gambling was like at $1 billion a couple of years ago. Now it's like $15 billion, something extreme like that. It's crazy. Look, even these images. You know why? Because it's coming from another area, I bet. So that's cool. Very interesting. Yeah, I always like to look at different things. On my phone, I have like 40 apps that are like similar. Yeah, so this is like Groupon, definitely, right? You can even go on Groupon, and like it's like yeah, it's like virtually the same thing, right? And then the other one you said, what was the other one?
Next to said you want to see the stats for our country's gambling industry and how it's exploded over the recent years.
Yeah, but should we ask ChatGPT? I'm sure it's a problem for some people, you know, because obviously that's like addicting. Where's the other one that you said? Oh, here we go. 1 day only. I wanted to like just go on their base website, or was that their base website? Yeah, I don't like this website as much. I like the other one better. Like, is there food on here? Yeah, there is. Is it just gonna be like packaged goods? Yeah, it is. So what if it's, so this is like $3 then for like rice, right? Yeah, a little bit less than that. Yeah, I'm definitely, oh, they have an app though. Aha, we need that. Okay, so why don't we download that real quick? I mean, like, we don't do too much, what is it called? 1 day only. Online shopping.
Iru next to said oh, Famosa Cosa has a food category too to check out.
All right, let's check it out. All right, yeah, I like the, oh, so these are small apps. Okay, so these are small apps. All right, so that's that one. I'll check that out. What about this one? Does this have an app too? No, they don't. I don't think. Let's. Ooh, I want to check the social media too. Oh, I'm big on that. What do they got? Okay, ooh, 30,000. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, not too much traction. Okay. Wait, I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see this one. Social media. Ooh, this one's a little bit bigger. Okay. Do they have some traction? Not too much traction. See, that's one thing we're getting really good at, is getting some traction. Oh, look at that. They stayed trending. I like that.
Next to said yes, tiny. We're a tiny country, so if it works here, it means it can scale significantly.
Absolutely.
Larger there.
If you're in a small area that doesn't have anything, I'm in Tampa, Florida, and like it's pretty big, but there's nothing similar to like 9apps. I'm sure there's not too much similar to some of these apps because it takes a lot of groundwork to grow it. Okay, hold on. So yeah, this was 2,000 posts. That's cool. Yeah, so they try to stay trending, which is interesting. Yeah, okay, that's cool, man. I like this a lot. I understood there's another one, right? So, you know, I'd rather honestly look at the social medias. Okay, for right now. Okay, what do we got? We got FOMO SA. I like that. FOMO SA. Okay, download the app. This is gonna be like experiences, right? This is more Groupon, definitely. I like looking at these. 100,000. Well, I mean, for a small country, yeah, it's a lot. They got a lot of traction here. I see they have a little bit. They have more traction here. Are these collaborations? Yeah. Yep, you could tell. Paid partnership.
Categories food.
Categories food. Okay, wait, I'm supposed to do that. Categories. Should we just pick any? Okay, yeah, so. Okay, tea for 2, a high tea for 3. I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Wine. I know wine. I know what wine and cocktail prices. Okay, so this is. So that's pretty expensive then, right? Right? Because if we said, what, like 400 divided by 17. So that's $23 for house wine or 2 cocktails for 2 people. So that's like, that's expensive, isn't it? $11 a cocktail? Oh, wait, for 2. Oh, wait, no. It's 4 cocktails. Wait, times that by 2 again. That's the price divided by 4. So it's like $6 a drink. Plus mains. Oh, am I not reading that? I'm not good at reading things. Oh, okay. 2 delicious mains.
Said meaning food and wine.
Oh, I should have looked at that. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. That's cool. Okay, now that's pretty cheap. Yeah, that's really cheap. Okay. I don't read things all the way. I just looked at the house wine part. So this is interesting. I don't know if I like this minus 45%, like 45% off. Like, I like seeing numbers, right? Like save 400.
Only important part.
Yeah. Well, I saw tea. I saw the tea. No, I didn't even look at this. Is it just a lounge? So I guess it's like an experience. Yeah. No. And then yeah. So I just looked at this. That's so funny. Wait. So hold on. What was it? Oh yeah. Like I would rather just say like save, you know, whatever R400. No, rand, like 400 rand, right? Like that's just something I look right away. But that's interesting. This is cool. I like this. This is great. Dubai. Oh, okay. They're in Dubai. That's where all the followers are coming from. There you go. We should get the cat cam going. We got the cats are with me on the other side. This is cool. I should subscribe. Okay.
Said probably a difference in preferences between people. For some reason here, people prefer the percentage discount.
See, that's why a lot of businesses do not work overseas, because there's so much you have to learn about other countries. That's something I learned in a lot of my classes. A lot of businesses have failed, but when they go overseas, because they don't check and they don't know all the preferences. That's very interesting. I didn't even think about that. That's interesting. Wow, that's cool. All right, we gotta sign up for this, but we gotta put a fake name. We'll put Nick. No, we're not gonna put Nick. We're gonna put Gordon Michelson. Okay. Email address. Should I put the business one? No, I'll just put, yeah, I should put the business one. I like to sign up for people's different things. Okay, let's sign up for that one. Was there another one? No, I probably should have. I should have probably, hold on. Now we're gonna, yep. What was my name in the other one? I don't even know.
You don't have a spam email account?
I mean, my personal one it's my personal Gmail is public now. That's technically my spam. I don't get much spam mail. I'm really good at, marking things as spam, and then like Gmail won't show it to me again. So I don't really, I don't really have one. All right, Barry, Johnson, and then we'll put this one again. Yeah, I like getting, I like knowing other people's email marketing strategies. Send me those deals, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, like my, hold on, then there's another one, right? Join, sign up. Yep. Send me deals. Oh yeah, send me those deals. Yeah, no, I don't. I eventually will have one, or actually my Gmail now will probably become my junk email once things start blowing up a little bit more. Ooh, wait, let's not go too crazy. Let's do Cape Town because that was popular. Yeah, let's just do that one. Okay, great. I have a habit of just closing all these tabs. Wait, I took a long time to read that. Okay, interesting. That's cool. I like this a lot. Yeah, I know I don't have a spam account. I don't know why you know what I'm having to do? So like, hold on. I'm like watching the chat on here, and every time you send a message, I have to like scroll up. I gotta fix that. Like, so I'm not a tech guy, so I just do things like in some like weird way. Okay, so we got that app. Does anyone else have an app? I should have checked. Like I said, I keep closing those tabs. Facebook. Not much traction. See, I'm really big on traction. Like if you have 102,000 followers, you gotta have at least 10,000 likes on your posts. That's so cool. This is great. Glad we did this. Did we look at all these ones? Did we look at this one yet? Yeah, this one just had a lot on their page. Yeah, so this one's like Groupon. Like how many likes did this get?
Said I think those are the more popular ones. Might be some I don't know of.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot. Like even in Tampa there's like 10 apps, but only like I think ours is the biggest one right now just because of the grind. You know, I'm on here all the time doing it, but yeah, like it takes forever to grow. That's pretty cool. Cool beans. All right, we need to, yeah, I'm always looking at all different apps. It's just interesting, you know, what people come up with, like what things, like you could look at someone's business and be like, oh, they haven't learned that yet, you know, like it's so funny. Okay, 72 by 72 is gonna have a value, and then 36 by 36. Yeah, like that's the funniest part about running a business. It's like you'll see like, they haven't learned that yet, you know. It's so funny. Okay, so the reason why we're doing this is because now we have this one and we gotta download it. Let's stretch this out. We have to download it so it's 72 by 72, and there's a certain thing that has to be. I think it was like 1.92. We just did this yesterday. Nope, 1.90. Yep, okay, so 1.9. And that's going to be page 3. Oh, I like how Canva fixed this. They put this back. Yeah, they put some garbage. Oh, it was so annoying to use before. But now it's easy. It's back to being easy again. Okay, so wait, no, I need 72 by 72. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. So I didn't do that right. So this is going to be like 1.5. 7.3. Okay, 7.9. Too much. Nope, 1.79. I don't know how I messed that up. Okay, there we go. 72 by 72, confirmed by over there. Download page 3, and that's the first one. It's kind of a pain, but once this is set up, it's set up, so that's good. Whoops.
Irunex2 said I only know of Canva. I remember I did sign up, but I can't remember ever actually using it, and now with Claude, I have had no need.
Ooh, that got really quiet all of a sudden. I think I hit the button. Okay, I only know of Canva. I remember I did sign up, but I can't remember actually using it. But now with Claude, I have had no need. Oh, interesting. See, I don't... So I've heard a lot about Claude, and apparently, because I don't code, it's not too useful for me. But yeah, Canva's great if you ever have to do anything manual, at least from what it seems like. From what you're saying here. Is this going to be right? No, it's not. Forgot how we did this. I had to like... Oh, there we go. I had to do this, I think. Yeah, I've never used Claude. Still haven't and I probably won't until someone points out a reason why I need it. That's just how I am. I just like I like ChatGPT. It's personalized, and I just haven't checked it out. Like some people have told me like, yeah, you probably won't find much use of it because you don't code. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I did it like that. So Twitch, is this just gonna be under that? Yeah, okay. Badge, artwork, and then it's gonna be 3 of them. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, now we gotta figure out what the size is for 36 by 36. I gotta stretch. I'm usually I only ever sit this long if I'm streaming. Okay, great. So now we need to download page 3. Look, everything's shaking. my setup just is so funny. All right, now we need, I don't know what this one's gonna be. This one's gonna be like, this one might have been 9.3. 9.91. Yeah, 0.91. That's interesting. I think the most interesting thing that you've told me, everything's just been so interesting to learn, is that they prefer percentages. Like, that's so interesting because like,
said I code and it's so damn useful, but I have a feeling Claude will also become big in the UX UI design community soon. It's extremely new at that, but already ridiculously good at building out what you're thinking of.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think yeah, I've seen so many ads and so much feedback of it. Like, I believe it. I believe it. It's expensive though, right? Isn't it really expensive? Whoops. I think it's really expensive, right? All right, now we need the 18 by 18 one. So I remember we have to take this and we have to bring it over here. Yep. Right? Where's the one from yesterday? Bum bum. I think the music's pretty good today. I listen to like some lo-fi. Perfect. Music. So this should be 400, right? Yep, okay.
Irunex2 said yes, it's expensive, yet I just upgraded to the max tier because I find it that worth it.
How much do you pay for that? Like 200 a month? Isn't it something like that? Or, yeah, it's like 200 a month or something like that. What would that be then? Wow, that would be like, yeah, it's expensive.
Irunex2 said $200 a month.
Yep.
Yet.
Yeah, that's how much I think ChatGPT's is, but I think Claude, you get more out of it when you pay $200 a month. I totally could see that. Okay. All right, hold on. We have to upload this first. What am I doing right now?
Irunex2 said just try a recent YouTube vid on Claude design and you'll see why I think it's so good.
Wait, what'd you say? Hold on, let me, okay, there we go. Just a recent YouTube vid. Just try a recent YouTube vid. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Or, yeah, okay, let's do, should we go on YouTube or just look it up on Google? Claude design. I'm gonna look up exactly what you said. Right, is it, examples? Here, I guess we just click on one of these, right? I gotta be careful with showing certain stuff on here with Twitch. Yeah, like, you know, I gotta watch like probably a short, right? That would probably be the best thing. Yeah, like websites, right? Websites. I don't really know if I know what I'm looking at. Oh, here we go. He's gonna do it one real quick. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like I think I see like.
Said what doesn't Twitch allow?
Oh, Twitch doesn't allow. So like it, like so technically I shouldn't really be looking at this guy's full video, but yeah, like you're not able to watch like long form content on here. Like for instance, like we can't watch Shark Tank on here because I can get copyright flagged, or even sound. Like that's why I have both Twitch should actually be muted. Both Twitch and YouTube muted, because if like an ad has like copyright sound, you can't play it. So yeah, like it prompts it and it gives it out. Like I think I've all these like crazy hook. Yeah, and then it creates it for them. I don't really know these. I don't really know if I like these videos. Oh, here we go. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Yeah, right, and it designs it. And then you could like edit it, I'm sure, and all that stuff. Yeah, it's cool.
Said these videos are so bad.
Yeah, I know, right? They're like zooming in. It's all this like hook stuff. It's because we're on YouTube. If we're on Instagram, it'd be a little bit better. But like, but no, I believe it. Like I know exactly. These all suck, don't they? Oh my gosh. This is so. I mean, they get the views though, right? I mean, but YouTube has like an older audience for sure. Okay, this has to be. What is it? It's 18 by 18. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Like for a developer, I'm sure that's like really helpful.
Said YouTube Shorts. I don't have those, so I had no idea they were so bad. The real vids are way better.
Yeah, yeah, so there's obviously TikTok, right? That obviously dominates the short form content, and then which is usually good. And then there's like Instagram, same thing. And then YouTube has like the older generation, but I think the worst is probably Snapchat, because there's a lot of young people on there. Yeah, it's weird. Like, but I do like YouTube Shorts though. YouTube Shorts for my type of content does really well. All right, what's going on here? Oh, is this my thing right here? Yeah, look how funny this looks. Wait, where'd it go? Oh wait, there we go. I don't know if I explained that right, but yeah, YouTube Shorts is good to grow on, but yeah, it does have like a lot of older generation, cornier stuff like that. Okay, there we go. Good. We got 3 here. What does the flare mean? All right, let's upload that first. Custom flare. I don't want custom flare. Oh gosh. Oh wait, is it just regular? Okay, we need custom flare now. Oh man.
Irunex2 said I specifically made a plugin for myself to remove YouTube Shorts. I hate them that much I took time out of my schedule to remove them from my eyes.
Oh my gosh. Wait, so you made a plugin for is this for like for what? For ChatGPT? No, right? Wait. Like what do you mean remove YouTube Shorts? Like from like your feed? That's so funny. All right, we gotta make custom flare now, because I think if we go to my name, hold on, we said something here.
Said plugin for the browser so it can't show them.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, like if I go to mine, where is it? No, it doesn't show. I think, where is that? Yeah, I have like a custom oh man, did we lose it? Maybe we did. Yeah, like, so what I'm looking at is like the custom flare I gotta make next. I had some of mine too. Yeah, I mean, YouTube Shorts, yeah, I don't watch YouTube Shorts, but I like posting on there because we do pretty good on there. It's very easy to grow on. Fastest to grow on is probably TikTok. No, I mean, yeah. But YouTube has been is very consistent. It's very consistent. All right, let tier 2 and 3 let tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers show off their support with a badge flare. I thought tier
said also, the narrator reads this weirdly. Don 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 don.
No, you know what you should type in? Hold on, watch this. No, so, I could change it, by the way. Watch this. I like that. This is my favorite one. Wait, hold on. This is the one. Listen to this one. Oh, is it loud enough, by the way, the narrator?
Nicked 9 yaps. Said face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Oh, they changed it.
Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
No.
Face with
Okay,
tears of
I
joy.
put it too many
Face
times.
with tears of
Okay,
joy.
we got it.
Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Okay,
Nicked 9 yaps. Said face rolling on the floor laughing.
yeah, that's my
Face
favorite
rolling
one.
on the floor laughing. Face rolling on the floor laughing.
That's so funny. So what does this extra tears mean? Yeah, that I like the rolling on the face laughing. I like that a lot. Rolling, what does it say?
Said LUL.
Wait, what does it say?
Nicked 9 yaps. Said face rolling on the floor laughing.
Face rolling on the floor laughing. But yeah, we could change it. I just like, oh, well, no. Like we could change the voice, but we can't change how it pronounces. That's so, that's so funny. So yeah, like it looks like we could see it here now. I have like this tier, apparently, I mean, it's just myself. I'm like a tier, oh, this is cool. Yeah, it's just funny. Like, yeah, that's funny how it narrates it. But yeah, like now I gotta do different tiers, man. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty easy to do though. I already know what artwork I would probably do. Yeah, rolling on the face, face rolling on the floor, laughing. I just can't believe like that's what it is. But yeah, like it also doesn't pronounce things the right way at all either. You should have a. I'm surprised you don't have a badge. You know what I have to do? I have to create a new challenge, I think. I don't even know where that is. Oh, it's viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. No. Creator bat. Yeah, here we go. Ended early. Oh, no, well, it's already ended anyway. Yeah, like I created... we can create a new event. Let's create a new event. Yeah, we can make this one longer. Yeah, so like we had like an OG. I think only one person has this. Okay, hold on. So, no, I mean, there's a leaderboard. Yeah, I like this. Like, this is an old-fashioned leaderboard. I remember that was implemented like a long time ago. But you should be on here actually now. I don't even know. It's pretty cool. But anyway, what are we doing right now? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, we're gonna create a new challenge. Yeah, we gotta do a new challenge here. Cause yeah, these are kind of annoying. I have to get these uploaded too. Or not annoying. It just takes time. But they're like different elements. I thought it was just something fun to do, you know, like and whatnot. This has to be like 400, and then we could and then we could take it. Rolling on the floor laughing. I think that's just so funny. It's so goofy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Twitch is there's a lot of depth into Twitch. All right, but we should make a yeah, I like the viewer rewards.
Said throw them at GPT and ask them for the sizes you want.
Oh, throw like the images in the chat GPT? Yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah, it's all right. No, I know. Yeah, it's probably a lot easier. Yeah, I have to create a new challenge too, but we're not gonna do that right now. I don't think. I want to get these tier things done. Yeah, I'm sure I could. I don't know though. Is that going to badges? I don't know if it's gonna pop up all three. I don't know. We could try it, but okay. So this is the right. All right. So let's download this one. We kind of got the system down here though, right? Now we go like this. Right. That's the first one. Whoops. Throw them at GPT. That's funny. It's a funny way to put it. See, this is one. That's already two. Whoops. 0.91. It likes to play games on me. Hold on. 0.91. There we go. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Like we almost got a mate here. Whoops. We already have one that's named that apparently. Okay. Right, and then we go to 3 month now. Okay, there we go. And then for the third one, I've just been putting in here. Yeah, see, see, I'm not a tech guy. Like, I just do things manually sometimes. I don't know. That's so funny though. Whoops, there's already something named that. See, I don't name my documents. I just spam a bunch of a bunch of 4s, or like I just spam whatever. It's just what I don't know. It's just what I do. It's funny. All right, I think it's 18 by 18. And there we go. Whoops. And then we'll just throw all these. Come on. There we go. Oh, wait, no, not thumbnails. I'm not even in the right folder. Yeah, I do pay for the ChatGPT $20 a month, though. Yeah, I can't believe I have to make this like flare preview.
By the way, because you seemed interested in the marketing strategies, here's a good vid explaining the different content and styles that work on different platforms, which I'm sure will work similar with marketing. Irunex2 said https://www.youtube.watch-v=cvawqgh792.
It's really going to say the whole link. That's so funny. There's got to be a way I could program that. That's hilarious. I don't even know. I don't even know how to do that. Okay, hold on. We gotta check out that video. So can I click on that from here? I can go like this. Sure. What is this one? See, like I could play this ad, but I can't like play this video fully. Don't become a content creator, build a content business. Let's see if I can get a glimpse of what this is. Yeah, I'll have to check it out here, but I'll add it to my watch later. Whoops. Where is that? Sometimes I just like the video too and I can look at it. Isn't there? There should be a watch later. Oh, save. There you go. Okay, save to watch later. Alright, I'll have to check that out. I have a lot to check out now. Let's pause that. Okay. Was I doing anything before? I don't even know. Oh, I have to finish these other tiers too. You know, I could also show you the Pinterest. We gotta check out Pinterest today too. Yeah, I even started posting on Pinterest to get some additional views. They always give me some garbage notifications though. Oh, so it went down a little bit. That's interesting. That's probably because I haven't posted every day for the last month. But they have like a very interesting analytics. I don't believe the analytics. I always say I don't trust their analytics, but because like it's funny, the views only go up when I'm active on Pinterest, so it's like I don't even know if it's accurate or not. But it's interesting. Click some views. Yeah, we added some yesterday. You know, it's just some free views, you know, on some stuff. So we have to add to that today too. Content styles. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Okay, so what element are we on next? I think the next one is this green, which is uranium. It's so funny. Yeah, like, 'cause I didn't know what the artwork should be. Because, like, I was doing, like, different colors, and then, like, I was going to color in the megaphone, and then I was trying to, like, background remove it. I don't even know. I did a lot of different stuff. But then I came with this, like, different elements. So I thought that was interesting. So I got this weird system where Or I don't even know what I'm saying. I got this weird system now for making these.
Iru next 2, said BRB. Gotta go do something real quick.
Sounds good. See you soon. Okay, so that's the first one. Yeah, I feel like it's important though to have this because whoops, see it 0.91 enter. There we go. Yeah, I feel like it's like, important to have this because like, you know, the under the sun, you know, he subbed for a month, which is so cool. And I feel like yeah, we should have, you know, this set up. So I want to make sure this is all set up for whoever wants to do that. Transparent background. Okay, great. And then we got to put that into this guy. Getting this done. And then 18. Yeah, this is definitely a grind. This is like, I feel like I'm doing, whoops, I didn't do that right. Oh wait, maybe I did. I feel like I'm doing the checking the hours all over again. Sometimes it's just like this though. You just got to do like all this random stuff. And then that's going to be the clear image. Okay, good. So we got the 6 month. I like this a lot. I like how we're optimizing this. This has to get done anyway. Okay, so now we got the 9 month one. I wish I could use my computer use my mouse with 2 separate hands because my hand starts cramping up. 0.91. Yeah, we'll do that one first. That's fine. .97. So you gotta hit enter. There you go. Okay. Learning. Okay, that's the next 2. I have to put it in this second Canva to make sure that it's big enough to put over into this thing, or clear enough. Yeah, so the quality's good enough to put it in here. Okay, 18. Wish you could do this in bulk. Yeah, and no one's gonna be doing is that the wrong one? No, it's oh no, we didn't do this one right. Okay, hold on. Oops, I send. Okay, hold on. So we need to go first. This needs to be 400. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we'll do the bigger one first. And then we'll do the small one. Oh, 0.91. Oh, you know what it is? That's what we figured it out this last time. My what do you call that? My period on the right side of my keyboard, you have to hit it pretty hard. So that's why it's like that. Okay, so this must be the second one. And then we have to download this third one to put into the other software. There we go. It's so funny how tiny this image becomes. You know, I should probably organize this stuff too. Badge, artwork, yeah. Oh my, there's a lot. We could say shorts. Clips probably is a better term. Yeah, we have these like garbage clips that I made. I don't really think I'm clippable. I don't know. I don't think I'm too clippable. But that is okay. Alright, so now we need to do the next one, which is this one. Okay, so this is what? This is a smaller one. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I didn't do the background remove. That's crazy. Wait, nope, I gotta do like this. Yeah, it's weird. For some reason, like, I don't know, the background won't remove on this one. It's probably just how it's formatted, honestly. Okay, there we go. Now this is gonna be... Yeah, I didn't do that efficiently, but that's okay. So this is gonna be bigger one first and then smaller one. See, like, that's weird. Maybe it's just Canva, but I can't type in the period or the semicolon, right? Nope, not semicolon. Decimal. I can't put the decimal in before there's letters there, so. Okay, there we go. Now we have the smaller one. Then we have the slightly bigger one. And then we need to make the third one. Okay, page 3. There we go. I always have all these tools. I should probably place them somewhere. Like tools that I use. Maybe we should do that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, maybe that's something I should add. Sweet. Okay, and then now we need to do the last one. Yeah, it's very easy stuff. It's just repetitive. Okay, wait, hold on. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too efficient, but that's okay. Okay, and page 3. Okay, so we downloaded the bigger one. And then I think we did the smaller one. Right? Yep, perfect. And then now we just need to do the ultra small one. No, we need to do the bigger one. There we go. Two and then 3. All right. Okay, I'll be right back myself. I will be like 30 seconds. All right, we're back. Okay. So this is good. We're making a lot of progress today.
Said okay, I'm back.
Hey,
How
me
did I
too.
miss?
I went away for just a minute. What did you miss? Nothing. Just that we finished all the subscription badges. Now, I don't think I'll do any more with this. Well, I mean, like, I probably will later. See, what I like to do, I like to take breaks. So, like, I like to do a little something, and then do a little something, and then do a little something. So, what we did, we could check this off our list, too. We finished the other tier badges for subs. Now, there's 36. We found this out a while ago. For bits and cheers, there's like 36. Oh, maybe that's not 36, but there's a lot. There's a lot of ones, but we're not going to do all those. But at least we got the subscription ones done. Even though we found out now we have to do subscription tiers. And then we also need custom emotes too. Which is, I forgot where that was. Oh, here we go. Yeah, emotes. Someone asked about this last time. Under the sun.
Said that list thing you have going looks like it's time you learn about Trello.
Uh-oh. Are you telling me about another platform? This? I don't... You know, you definitely know Notion, and I did not like Notion. Notion was not friendly to me because it was very hard to use. So, so I wonder if it's something similar to this. Yeah, like, I like this a lot. I like Google Keep. I figured it out because I didn't like Notion. So I wonder if that's what you mean. Add more art for subs. I think we did that already. Well, I guess this could be for tiers. Now there's like 2 different types. But here, we have to do our daily Pinterest upload anyway. Okay. So we've done a lot of app screenshots. I was looking at the website to see what we had. Now I gotta look up Trello. Now you got me interested into it. Capture, organize. Oh man. Oof. Okay, you know what I'll do? Oh, it's not free. Oh, it's cheap.
Ilunex2 said, oh no, I'm not gonna recommend the hard one, which is Jira. Trello is the simple one that's way easier to use.
Oh my god, there's hard. Oh no. Wait, now I gotta look at what it looks like. Hold on.
Ilunex2 said the free version is more than enough.
So I'm sure it's like, yeah, it's very similar. Oh gosh. Wait, what was the hard one? The hard one. Jira? You know it's harder because I can't pronounce it. Yeah, it's the exact same thing as Notion, right? Am I getting that correct? I mean, I know they're gonna be free, right? Because they're just basic. Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah, it's pretty much like Notion. This is our website too, by the way. I love adding images, which any business should. We need to. I think we could do these two, honestly. These Cold Stone Pinterest ones. I like this one. All right, let's save this image. Let's also save this one.
Irunex2 said, I don't know Notion. Is that an Apple thing?
You don't know Notion? Now that honestly surprises me. No, I mean, maybe it's the more, I don't even want to say it's the more American version because no, this is, I call this the devil because I couldn't figure out how to use it. Yeah, look, it's literally the exact same thing. Except for, it's probably more like the harder one that you're talking about. Like this is, no, that's just a calendar. Hold on. We gotta look at, where's like the main Notion page? It's like, no, it's like this. Yeah, okay, yeah, you could tell how it's like probably more complicated than maybe the two that you said. Yeah, it's like this. It's like Discord and what I use and all these hard other things. It's more for developers. Yeah, I'm surprised. Notion's at least the big one I know. But then again, I get right. See, the school I went to, the really cool thing about it is that there's a lot of people from all different countries. So like, I got recommended a lot of different things. So maybe it's like maybe it's like more of like that type of thing. I don't know. This one not go on? What happened? Yeah, Notion is... what? It can't do a GIF. Man. Oh, I'm glitching on my computer. Oh my gosh. What do we do? I don't know what just happened. Oh no. What the heck? What, did it upload like everything I've ever done? Yo, what? No, no, no. We gotta get rid of that. Let's close this out. Yeah, no, Notion's like very, is a lot harder for, at least for me to use. Cause I'm just not a developer. All right, hold on. We need to take a step back. Why didn't that work? All right, we have to re-download this image. It should just be a regular.
Irunex2 said looking at it, seems between Jira and Trello.
Yeah.
Weird middle ground, which is probably why I don't know it.
Yeah, I assumed it was a something that everyone used. See, I just don't know. I'm not that's like out of my realm of tech knowledge. All right, I don't know why when I download that image it's a completely different file type, but that's okay. You could manage. Okay.
Irunex2 said don't. I hate the way this thing say don't xd.
You know, I would change it if I could. Like we could try we could try different things. Look, there's like yeah, there's different voices, but they're not any better. We could try an Anna. I'll tell you, it's not. I don't think it's gonna be as good. Here, try. Yeah, the next time you say something, it should be different. Okay, why don't let's add That's so funny. All right, here, and then here. There we go. Okay, that was. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess. I think that was a different language. No, I'll leave it. I'll just have to. Oh my gosh, why? Oh, why is it such a heavy accent? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. That's so funny. Is it really that bad? Maybe we have to do bells. Well, I wonder what bells is. No, I don't think That's so funny. Okay, let's see if we can get another one on here. Or maybe that 2 is fine. Yeah, those 2 should be fine. So now we go to Pinterest. Did we even download them? Oh wait, whoops, cancel. That looks so blurry for me, but it's obviously not blurry because... There we go. Okay. Alright, bear with me here. Okay, there we go. Alright, awesome. Now we can create a pin. There we go. Okay, great. Logo free ice cream on 9apps. My hands are a little... Man, it got warm in here for... I don't know why. Yeah, the next thing that's said should be in Belle's voice. Whatever that means. Alright, logo free ice cream on 9apps, so that now we can put our tagline, food discounts in Tampa on 9apps. Okay, there we go. And that's gonna be, yeah, 9apps food, and then okay, there we go. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Oh, it's robotic? You hear that? It's so quiet. I don't like this at all. It's weird, right? Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. We got different voices. Wait, hold on. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? It's just weird. It's just I remember playing around with this before, and I was just like, you know what? We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Nicked9
Yeah. See.
said this is okay for now.
See, like I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played around too much with this. I just like wish like yeah you can customize it a little bit. Like it didn't have to say like the name every time.
Irunex2 said let's keep it here.
Yeah. I agree. That's so funny. Okay, so there we go. Food, BOGO free ice cream on 9 Yaps. Food discounts in Tampa when you download 9 Yaps. Okay. Publish. And then we could do another one. Sure, we'll just do the same thing. We should say something a little bit different.
Irunex2 said maybe I should just spell don't properly instead as a quick fix.
Oh, yeah, that. Wait, what was it before? Wait, why don't I know? Hold on, now we gotta see what it says before. I'm sure like we can customize that.
Nicked9 Yaps said Don.
Don. I didn't hear that before. I thought I just said it weirdly. That's hilarious. Tampa's #1 discount app. 9 Yaps. That's hilarious. I don't know why it doesn't show comfort food. Oh, that's a good tag. Ice cream. We always got to include Tampa. We always got to include in Florida. And then we should say deals. That's fine. We don't need more than 5. Okay. And then this should be Pinterest media. I don't know how to move these folders around too. They always move around on me whenever I go to the extended display. Okay. There we go. There's 2 more. Whoops.
Irunex2 said this looks like a pretty big operation you have going there. Any insight into your air?
I should know what ARR is, but I don't. Big operation like it means like 9 Yaps? Oh yeah. Yeah, I should know what that is. Don't even tell me. I have to look it up. I know what it is. Like
Irunex2 said annual recurring revenue.
oh yeah. So alright. So I don't share my revenue. But oh yeah. I don't share my revenue, but it's not much. It doesn't pay rent yet. But yeah, no, we have 100 businesses on the platform that they pay monthly. I mean, businesses pay different pricing. If they're closer to USF, like or to the college that's nearby. We actually just added this multi-location pricing. But yeah, so like, this is what businesses pay. We got about 100 of them on there. Not everyone pays because some of them, like we have this deal going on, and then some of them pay more. So you know, like so it's not this times 100, but yeah. So it's yeah, it is a pretty big operation. I mean, like I have a very small team. I get some help, but yeah. Yeah, it is a pretty good operation. A pretty big operation. We have great SEO, which helps out a lot. And yeah, it's great. It's been 2 years. All right, we need to get probably like 1 more image, or maybe a couple more for today. Like yeah, we have partnerships with like Celsius and.
Said nice. That's pretty good traction.
Yeah, it is. It is. It takes time. Oh, this is score, by the way. Look, this is the score. 10. This is like in town, little event. Oh, I have to upload this too. Why don't we do that? Okay. Let me write this down so I don't forget. Upload logo trademark certificate. Yeah, this is something I just did. I just I just trademarked the name and the artwork. So that's the one for this one. Where would that be? That's gonna be in downloads. That's gonna be here. Let me see if I could find that real quick. I don't know if I want to be able to look that up. That would be like a PDF file from the last 7 days, probably a little bit further than that. Let me just find this real quick. Not analytic report, so that's going to be too far, I think. I might have to re-download it from the USPTO. What? I don't even know what the name of that document would be. Alright, I'll just look a little bit, and if I can't find it, I will just download it again. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna just download this real quick. Give me 1 second. So it's gonna be uspto.gov. Nope. I have it bookmarked. It's like trademark. Maybe it's actually on here. I probably actually could show that. What is that going to be under? Trademark status? Trademark. I don't know why I don't remember this. Oh, here we go. Okay, give me 1 second. I just got to look up the document number. And then I could download it. I don't think there's anything confidential about this, but that's okay. I think this is actually public information, but oh, it is. Yeah, anyone could just type in my document number, I guess. I get emails, I get scam emails all the time. There we go. All right, it's just loading. Gosh, my hair is looking messy. Whenever I take my scooter around, it always makes a mess. Okay, I think this is what we want. Yep, it is. So now we can close this out, and we could bring us back. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I was getting this basically, because we have to add this as a. How am I gonna do that though? I think I have to take a screenshot of it. So let me do that real quick. Yeah, it's weird. I used to be able to screenshot things and edit them on the main screen, but because I have this new setup, I have not figured out how to do that yet. So for now, this is what it is. Okay. All right, so we have to actually go on the website now. I use Hostinger. You might have heard of Hostinger. It's European. It's a European website provider. Okay, it's right there. I have to add this to Google too, actually. Okay, we have to do a few things here. All right, so maybe I should add that to Pinterest too. I don't really know. All right, anyway, yeah, gallery. Gallery, here it is. Yeah, I gotta print it out too. I have the other one printed here. For the name, I gotta print out the other one. Oh, did the camera move slightly? I think it did. No, it should be fine. Ah, whatever. Okay, anyway, let's add that image. Because it has to happen anyway. Okay, I think the other one's just here too, right? Can I not? Yeah, it's just there. I'll move it up. Yeah, this was fun to do, doing the trademark. Well, it wasn't fun, but sarcastically, it was fun. I did it on my own. Someone that I knew recommended me to do it on my own, because it saves you a lot of money and time. So I ended up doing it on my own, and it all worked out good. And I saved myself at least a few $100s doing it on my own. But yes, oh yeah, I was saying, so I use Hostinger. It's a very easy, you don't even need to code type of website. And that's why I have it, because I don't know how to code. I just it's just drag and drop pretty much for everything. All right, so that's probably more clear for you than it is for me, because this monitor does not see that well. Okay, good. So we could update the website.
Said I've heard the name Hostinger, but that's about it. I still need to look at proper hosting options. It just looked complicated to get answers I wanted, so I'm self-hosting for now on an old Android phone.
I recommend using Hostinger because you do know how to code. Here, I could show it to you a little bit, I think. All right, let's go like that. So that's updated. Get out of here. Like, so for instance, it's very easy to use. It's very easy to use once you figure it out. But if you wanted to like create a new website, you could use like WordPress. You could see, I use the drag and drop. I don't use AI, but I use the drag and drop. You could just do custom whatever. Yeah, I'm sure you know what this means more than I do. But it's cheap. So like now this isn't this, I mean, this is sort of self-advertising, I guess, but like I have like this 20%. So I paid like $130. No, I don't think I even paid that much. I think I paid $30, $52 from anywhere from $30 to $60. I paid for my first year.
Next 2 said those are all static hosting options though.
Oh, I don't know what that means, honestly. But I paid like $30 for like the first year, and like now I pay like $30 a month for like the builder and then my domain. So it's really cheap, and I even have it 20% off on here. That they just give me. You can see like the referring thing up there. But yeah, like I have no idea what any of that means. Where is that? Websites. Yeah, I have no idea what any of this means. But that's what I have. At least when people ask like what they should use, and if you don't know how to code, that's usually what I recommend. Okay. I have 2 cats, by the way, and they like to knock over things. Hi. And one just woke up from his nap. Okay, so we added the image onto the main gallery on the website. Now we need to add it to Google. Yeah, let's add it to Google. And then do we have to add it anywhere else? I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. I like to do a lot of research before I buy anything. And did that image get uploaded? Yeah, it did. And yeah, I do a lot of research before I get things, and that was like the best that money could buy, you know, in the way beginning, definitely. Okay, so we added to Google. I guess we could add it to Yelp, or I mean not Yelp, Pinterest. Okay, so why don't we? Yeah, we could add it to Yelp. I wonder. Is it still loading? What's going on? Oh, you gotta upload the image first. I wonder if we could do like trademark, business idea, marketing. Yeah, maybe I don't want to add that on there. Delete. But now we have it though, so let me just throw that somewhere on my desktop. Okay. All right, so we got those 2. What else should we add on here? Probably some of this artwork. Do we have like the bowl yet? No, we don't. So hopefully that saves as, yeah, as a JPEG. That's what it should be. I don't know why it was anything else. 9 yaps at USF Tampa. So this is all just to get some extra views. What we do this for. This is just going to be regular 9 yaps, and then we could say, does USF show? No, it doesn't. That's okay. Okay. This is so old. It's so funny. So what do we add? Like 3 today? I think we added like 3 yesterday, 3 the day before, 4 the day before. Yeah, and like it doesn't do much, but I think it's gonna build. I don't know if this is something I'm gonna do for a long time, but at least for now, it's I'm kind of just playing around with it to see how it is. Okay, and then yeah, we uploaded the T-shirt of this design, but I would like to just upload this design regularly. And it saved as a JPEG, thank goodness. Actually, maybe we should put a 9 yaps. Is available on something not spelled right over here. Food discounts on 9 yaps available on iOS and Android. Okay, sweet. We should probably try to get some different name stuff here, but that's okay. Florida. You can say artwork. No, I mean, I like the mobile app stuff. The mobile, hello. Mobile design. Okay, that's good. Sweet. So that's good for today. We don't want to go too crazy. Good. Just kind of building, building that profile.
Said so static hosting is like just serving a basic website with just pages. Hostinger looks like a very decent option for that. I need like a VP's virtual private server, which is like a remote computer that's running an application 24/7 that does more than just offers content requested. In case you were interested. Too bad. You're learning now also. Don.
And with the don. That's so funny. No, that makes sense. Like, yeah, so like yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. Because yeah, this is just like showing things, right? But you need like a private server where people are accessing it, internally without anyone else seeing it. I think if that's like a dumbed down version, I think that's what you mean. Yeah, unless I'm mistaken, but yeah, like this, like anyone can go on. No, there's no login, just basic stuff.
Said, yeah, I think you get it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Now, yeah, I mean, I think but with the plugin though, like it said, like you could just enter raw code. Yeah, maybe that wouldn't. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. All right, well, there you go. I learned something new. Done. And we added to Pinterest. Added photos to Pinterest. Done. So we have some comments to respond to. Here, I'll show you YouTube Shorts, because we were talking about that before. Now, oh wait, no. Now this channel, this is just the Twitch channel. I should add like logos. Do I want to add a logo here? No, maybe not. That's okay. Keep it basic. Now we have like, this is just for streaming, and this is my main account I use just for at least YouTube for 9 apps. We have some welcome videos here, nothing too crazy. We actually got some views on here, which is nice. But the good stuff is the shorts. They usually do pretty good, and I have some comments I should be answering. I usually just like to do a few on stream. Not too much though. I don't know if it's boring to watch. Let's see. Come on. Nope. What's going on here? Internet's pretty bad. It stopped raining though, so I won't lose power at least.
Said entering the raw code can be for the front-end code that it serves, like HTML, JavaScript, CSS, not the back-end code that the client wouldn't even know what language it's written in.
Makes sense. Entering the raw code could be. Yep. Not the. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. You know what's nice about YouTube Shorts though is it gives you like pre-made messages, which is nice. Cause sometimes I could think of it on the fly, or I just put like some rolling on the floor laughing emojis. I don't even know what to say. That's okay. Sometimes answering these comments are so funny. I know exactly what one we want to put too. See, it doesn't keep my most recent emojis. There we go. It's always good to respond to all the comments. There's probably hundreds of comments I should be responding to, but there's just so many. It takes time. Okay. A deep what? A deep
Iru next to said face rolling on the floor laughing, face rolling on the floor laughing.
Face roll. Oh, you spelled it out? That's hilarious. That's funny. Let's see. That's a good one too. Especially when they talk in like 50 hours. Oh, it's jokes I'm not getting. No, I don't even know what that means. We'll just laugh at it. Okay. Yeah, I won't answer too many of these. This is kind of like, I just press K. Oh, wait, you could press K? Hold on. That probably turns off a YouTube video. I didn't know you could do that. Can you actually do that or no? Oh my god, you could! What? I didn't know that. Okay. The cup behind your laptop. I got the same cup at home. Is he just talking about the coffee one? We'll just laugh at it.
Iru next to said YouTube is K. I remember first learning that when there was something weird going on with spacebar jumping scroll down.
That's so... I did not know that. See, you just learn all these weird things. I saw a similar video. That's fine. Yeah, that's funny. 3 hours ago. That was just 3 hours ago. Yeah, I don't answer all of them. There's a lot. Well, no, I do answer all of them. It just takes me time. Like, some of them have, like, 300 comments. You know how long that takes me to go through the 300 comments? I mean, like, usually I do it, like, when I'm walking or something like that. But yeah, so there's just a few. That was good. I just did a few on there. Done. Okay, plan. Yeah, merchant success book. That's a big one. We can make art. Schedule more posts. Make a blog post. Yeah, we gotta do that. Make sub emotes. We just said that. Yeah, there's something on Twitch where we have to make our stream optimizable for like vertical. Yeah, there's like something where like I guess it just looks like this, but I got a notification. It told me like, oh, you have to do something. You have to do something to your stream, or like people aren't gonna be able to view it on the phone. Like I was like, what? I don't think I have to do. I think it's just lying.
Said K is to pause, continue the video. Spacebar is only for when the video is in focus. The more you know. Rainbow.
Wait, what? K is for. Okay, pause and continue is only for when the video is in focus. What does that mean, like in focus? All right, we don't need to add this because I didn't see the notification. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean the more you learn, right? I mean it's just very interesting. Meta description for new pages. Yeah, we need to make a script for that. I think honestly, we could try getting this artwork going because under.
Said meaning if you click elsewhere on the site and press spacebar, watch what happens.
Okay, we gotta do it now, right? All right, so if you click. Okay. Yeah, like it seems like it's like, so this is K and that's spacebar. Oh, but maybe like, okay, if the video's playing and I'm on another screen. No, because now they both don't work. It seems like K and spacebar, at least for me, is the same, unless I'm doing something wrong. Like if I click over here, they both still do it. I don't know. That looks good. Okay, yeah, but I think that's what we'll do next. We'll make the artwork because he wanted me to do that last time under the sun, which is gonna be in here. Still learning where all this stuff is. There we go, subscriptions. I don't even know where to get emotes page. I don't even know how to make an emote. I gotta figure this out because an emote is like a GIF, I think. What is this? Emote prefix. The emote prefix goes in front of your emo names. I don't know what that means. Bit tier emotes. I don't even know. Let's see what our options to make an emote. Yeah, draw them the self. Yeah. I mean, like, oh, yeah. Because you have to... How many frames do we need? Usually 6 or 12. See, the problem, I tried using ChatGPT, but ChatGPT doesn't understand, at least when I did it, how to do, like, an emote like that. Like, how to, like, if you give it a picture, it doesn't just make an emote. I'm not gonna do a commission. I spent like a little bit of time trying to do an AI generated one, but like it could be as simple as like. Okay, let me think this through here. It could be as simple as. Where do we want to do this? Should we make a new tab? Probably. Custom size. No, we want logo. Sure, that's fine. And then
Iru next to said use the CLI locally. You have GPT, right? It'll be able to make them for you.
Use the CLI locally. I don't know what that means. I do have ChatGPT. Right, because like what we could do, where's my 9 yaps folder? What we could do is make him move the megaphone or talk into the megaphone. Or make it, I guess it's not, you know what I'm saying? So like you're saying I could put this in there, it'll make one? Use the CLI.
Said command line interface. GPT might have a GUI.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. There's like different GIF, emote. No, not gonna be emote. It's gonna be under GIF, if anything. Oh, what? It might not be free though. What? Hold on. This might be new too. Oh, here we go. Let's move this up. I don't know why it's like that. All right, can you make a GIF of this character speaking into the megaphone? All right, let's try it. This is so funny. I don't know if it's gonna do it. It might. That would be great. Do you know how much time that'll save me?
Irunex2 said save for Twitch.
Oh, save for Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Is there a certain size it has to be? Oh, geez. I don't like this. Nick at 91? I really don't like that. I wish we could change that. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Alright, yeah, free emotes, subscribers. We just need to do tier 1 for now. What is this? Standard emotes. Emote prefix. The emote prefix goes in front of your emote's name. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is just an image with 9 different... Wait, don't they all look the same besides the 3 that have the mouth closed? What do I do from here? Oh wait. Oh. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Okay, alright, hold on. So, oh, this is cool. Okay, yeah, so it needs to be moved up.
Irunex2 said time saved.
Time saved. You know how long I would have spent on doing that? Okay, hold on, but this has to be better. Oh, this is so interesting. Okay. Hold on, let's just download. I just want to see what this looks like downloaded, because it looks like it gets cut off a little bit. We can't have that. Wait, go back. Okay, hold on. How do we download this? Is it just an image? Oh, there we go. Hey, okay. But now, okay, now what do we do here? Do we just upload it? I just want to try it out first. Let's try this one first. Is that not just going to work like that? Ooh, yeah. Image format is not supported. Okay, it needs to be under 1 megabyte. So let's just make sure. Yeah, it's under a megabyte, but it's not the right format. Maybe we got to add that into Canva, right? And then change the sizing of it. Okay, and it's got to be between that, which it is. Okay. Not to be animated. Okay.
Irunex2 said wait, did it say not be animated?
Yeah. But it should be animated. Unless an emote is not animated? Are you just as confused as I am? Right, because if I go in here, okay, aren't these, oh wait, are emotes not animated?
Nick of 9 yaps.
Oh, wait a minute, that might be our problem.
Irunex2 said I'm not a Twitcher. I'm learning along
I'm not a
with you.
Twitcher. You know, I said that the other day. I said, how did I say it? I was like, oh, I haven't twitched in a while. Okay, are emotes stagnant? That was a weird way to say it. Oh, not even spelled right. My spelling's terrible. Are emotes stagnant or animated? on Twitch. Okay, there we go. Hello. Both. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So then we got to figure out why is it not supported? It's taking longer to load. Maybe it's uploading. I think we broke it. No, format not supported. So it's got to be stagnant. Okay, let's see, this is what I just do. Can you explain this and how to upload? Yeah, there's a lot to learn with Twitch. Twitch is very complex. Okay. Ugh, shorten your response. See, I gotta fix that.
Irunex2 said follower slots are limited to static images. However, you can upload animated emotes for subscribers.
Oh, duh. That makes sense. So we don't get out of here. Follower, nah, haha. Here we go. Tier 1. Animated emotes. There we go. Okay, cool. But we don't want this one. We gotta make it better. I mean, I like it though. It is pretty cool. Okay, so let's get out of here. Okay, this is a lot faster. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna redo this. I like to start new chats with chat. Oh, this is glitched. I like to start new chats with ChatGPT because. Okay, well, I don't like when it goes away like that, but. Can I save this? Can I favorite this or something? Oh, here we go. Pin GPT. Sure. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're good. Okay. Alright, can you make of this character? Let's see what this does. I know like my prompts are probably not that good either, but all right, so now we have to come up with a few different ideas, or we'll just do one for now. So you could do regular emote. We don't want this one. Get out of here. We want yeah, okay, so see, we have some work to do here. Maybe we should make a few at once. I just want to see what this one. I don't even know what we would do though. See, is this something like sometimes I have to think about it throughout like a few days? Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. This might be better. I don't know. I don't know if okay, it's still loading. Whoops, we want do not disturb on. Okay, there we go. This is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, these are like, I don't know. What do you think? I feel like, see, this is what I like to do sometimes. I was actually just doing this. Was it today? No, I think it was yesterday. What I like to do, I like to open up like 3 different tabs and I have it like do it in different times. Do it a few different times. And then like maybe we'll make one that's like, what are we doing right now? Oh, okay. Okay, so we got the information, but we don't need this tab anymore.
Irunex2 said say start with mouth closed, then yell into the megaphone with the yaps coming out as sound waves.
Smart. Okay, so, yep, I like that. All right, new chat. There we go. Yeah, that was a good idea. Okay. Start with his mouth. Then having no megaphone showing. Then the megaphone is pulled out and his mouth opens. And then the text comes out. Gosh, it's like a 2-year-old wrote that sentence. But like I'm more about the efficiency. All right, let's send that out. Let's Oh, this one looked like it came out a little bit differently. Okay, so let's do new chat. You know, we're not even gonna make it do too much because we might start using too much of the free limit here. This is cool though. I'm glad it is. Here, let's save these just in case we want them. Okay, let's close that real quick. Okay, perfect. Oh, by the way, did you find any...
Said I'm curious to test this on Claude to see if it would do that without the explanation. Let me try it.
Sure. Do you have the I mean, you could pull the logo out anywhere, but I could send you the logo if you want on Discord. Do you want me to send you the logo on Discord? Hey, thanks for the follow. I know I already acknowledged it. Here, I'll send it to you. Here, see if you can... I mean, you might want to use your own thing, but I'll send it to you just...
Said I got screenshot. We'll try.
Okay, you got a screenshot? Okay, sounds good. Here, I'll send... Yeah, okay, you got a screenshot? Sounds good. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh my gosh, his mouth opens up so big. What? That's ridiculous. I want to download both of these. Can you please? No, give them both. No, I want both of them. Shoot, I'm not gonna be able to download it. Oh, of course I like this one better, but I want both of them. Okay, it gave me the better one. Oh wait, no, there you go. Yeah, it's just like, okay, you could stop. No, I want this one. Ah, I messed it up. Dang it. Shoot, now it's just gonna make a bunch of images. Okay. Okay. Thought we lost it for a second. Yeah, that's pretty good. Look at that. I like that a lot. All right, let's we're getting better at this. Okay. Wow, I can't believe we learned this. You know how much time we just saved? All right, so now I want to do it again.
Irunex2 said very neat.
Yeah, this is great. This is so fascinating. Okay. All right, now we're going to do the prompt again. I want to see if it could be a little bit better. Okay. All right, I'm going to let this go. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. So I got this lovely be right back screen that I made a while back. I will, all right, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, we're back. Oh, all right, we are back. All right, so, oh wait, you know, I see, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix the camera real quick. Hold on. There we go. I just have to raise it a little bit. Okay, great. It was kind of falling. I got this weird setup. I have to figure out how I'm gonna show that on Discord. But all right, anyway, so did you have any luck with Claude? Oh my, this one did not come out as good. I think this one's pretty good. Is it going?
Said Discord invite link expired by the way.
Yeah. You know what? I realized that. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Do you know how to make it so it doesn't expire? Yeah, right, because you go to follow along on 9 yaps and then it expired, right? Do they always expire?
Irunex2 said yes. At the bottom of the create link, there's a tiny little expire thing.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to update that. Yeah, because I tried updating someone before and it didn't work. All right, let me, let's fix that real quick. Websites, edit the website. And then you said it's here, so you said it's at the bottom of the create a link. I think the only way I've done it is like this. Oh, are you in the community yet? Here, I'll send you an invite. No, wait, because Under the Sun is still in the community.
Irunex2 said they're at the bottom.
They're at the bottom. I'm on the bottom. Not user settings. I'm probably not looking in the right spot.
Irunex2 said at the bottom of the ad.
I don't know where. I don't know. Okay, hold on. The bottom of the ad. I mean, I see everything at the top. This looks like this is for me. No, it's not going to be that. Nope, not server settings either. Invite to server. Or send a link. Yeah, oh, edit invite link. Oh, here you go.
Irunex2 said it was invite to server.
Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so no limit, never expires, generate new link, copy link. Okay, there we go. Now I could actually send this to... Oh, okay. Thanks, that helps out too. Yeah, I knew there was a problem. See, that's something I probably would have figured out in like 6 months from now. Okay. There we go. Okay, now... Alright, give it like 3 minutes, but see if it works now. It's kind of getting a little colder. Whoops, I'm sorry, Milo. I didn't mean to hit you with that. Okay. Okay. All right, now it says that it's updated, but it's going to take a little bit of time. Just have to refresh a couple times. And then our socials, Discord link. There you go. It should work now. Thanks for that. I didn't, yeah, I would have never seen that. That would have, you know how long it would have taken to find, defied. Okay. Wow, I feel like I had a lot of tabs open. Okay, yeah, so this GIF. Do we like this GIF? How do I play? Can I just play the GIF? I don't know if I like the GIF too much. See, it moves around too much. ChatGPT does have a problem with that. Whoops. I'll have it make it one more time. Yeah, how do I wish I could just play the GIF. I mean, I guess that's it right there. You just hold the space bar, but... I don't know if I like this one as much. We'll have to see, though. We'll, you know, maybe I will try to edit it. Oh, yeah, this guy's head is kind of messed up, too. You know what? Let's go back to the good one.
Irunex2 said LOL. I'll have to share what I got.
Yeah, here, send it on. You could actually, you should.
What's the Discord link?
Oh yeah, it's on our socials. Is that the best way to send it to you? Where's our chat? Oh, here it is. Nope. It's I thought I sent you a an invite. There you go. Never. Oh wait, hold on. Cancel. Copy. Discord. All right, here you go. I might have just sent 3. My bad if I spammed you, but that's so funny. But there you go. That should work. Oh wait, but now we have to update it on Twitch. That's why this was all messed up. Okay.
Oh wait, that's not me.
That's not you? Oh no, now I'm just spamming someone. Oh, I didn't meet you on here? Oh, that's what I was saying in the beginning. Oh my gosh, I just spammed this person. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, my bad. Oh no. Whoops. My bad, I didn't mean to spam. Still learning how to... That's so funny. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I thought, oh yeah, that would make sense because you said you just searched by name. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my. All right, so you still don't have the link then. Hold on, let me send you the link. It's here, I'll put it in chat. How about that? That's hilarious. I can't believe I just did that. Okay. Okay.
Nick of 9 Yaps said HTTPS Discord GGT3U.
That was funny.
3.
But I think the schedule, yeah, it does bring you to an invalid link. Okay, that's why I had to change it. That's so funny. My bad. Oh my gosh. That's funny. There we go. You know, I have to add that too, by the way. I have to add a join Discord widget for Twitch. Yeah, I know I already have what I already have one that says join, like the schedule here, but I want to make it a little bit more clear, so I'll make a widget another time. I can't believe I did that. That was so funny. All right, anyway, so I want to, can you make the I think so, right? We want the that was so funny. We hope you brought pizza. Is this you? I'm so confused. 6 foot. Yeah, this must be you. Hey! I don't know what does this even mean? Why is my name like, oh, it's covered because we're on stream. That's why. I don't know what this yeah, this must be you, right? I can't see the full name. That's so funny. I'm still learning. I have a lot to learn. I know no, I just want to see it though. There we go. I mean, that's actually pretty good. No, maybe we don't even want... I think it's good, honestly. I think we should, okay, let's go for tier 1. Let's do, animated emote. Flop that on there. Emote name. We're going to say OG 9. Oh, wait. OG 9 apps GIF. Does that look OG 9 apps? That's weird. Emo attribute. I guess that's okay. It just seems really small. All right, let's upload this. Unable to upload emote. The code you entered is not permitted in our guidelines. Pre-enter a different code. Oh, well, obviously there's like a period and all this stuff here. I can't put a space. Uh-oh. Oh, I see what it's doing. I'm hitting double space. How about that? OG 9 yaps. What if I just named it OG? Yeah, hold on. Let's delete that real quick. Let's just do OG. I think that's so much better. Thumbnail. Let's choose a custom thumbnail instead. Yeah, let's do, yeah, that should be good. This is so funny. Okay, there we go. Alright, so it has to get approved. Nick at 9-1 OG. Yeah, I don't know if I like that, but that's okay. But now, if we go to like, let's refresh real quick, and then we go to the channel, it should show it. Oh wait, no, it's not going to show it because it's not approved yet. I mean, like, part of me thinks that we should... Whoops. Part of me thinks that we should just... zoom in more. No, I think that's fine. Alright, let's go to... Oh my gosh! That's insane. I like that a lot. Is that... What? That... Oh no, I just... Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. That is actually insanity. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta drink some water here. That is funny. This is my favorite one. Did I download that properly? That is... You could definitely tell that's AI, but that is... Can I zoom into that? Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Wait, that's only 7. You should make it 12 if you can. That's crazy. What? No way. No, this one's too chaotic. This one's pretty good. What? Oh, wait, there's different ones. Okay, hold on. Oh, we should make him running. Is this on a paid Claude subscription? This is so funny. I can't. We gotta tag under the sun here. Getting you some custom emotes. That's hilarious.
Irunex2 said this one is paid grog. I have so much usage left and it refreshes tomorrow, so I'm happy to try things with it.
That's hilarious. Hi, Patsy. What are you doing down there? That's hilarious. You should make one that's running. Hi, Patsy. You know, I gotta turn on my back. Hi, Patsy. You want to say hi to everyone on stream? I don't think he's gonna want to come up here. I'm not really good at getting the cat up here, but he just likes to say hi. That's hilarious. This one's crazy. This is like a mad one. I like this one, and I think I like the. I like all of these. This is great. This one, yeah, I gotta download all these. Is there a way to do that? No, I think I have to download each one. All right, Patsy, you can't come on here though. I know you want to. Okay, I gotta download this, please. This is too funny. All right, we got this one. We got this one. This one's like not really too much of a gift. I like this one a lot. Image saved. Okay, and then there's this one. This one has potential. I like this one. Okay, we got to make a GIF folder now. Who would have thought, right? Is GIFs not supposed to be uppercase? I don't think so. Okay. Alright. I gotta go put some food in real quick because it's almost dinner time. This is our longest stream ever. Okay, I'm gonna go grab should I grab a snack or should I make food? No, I should probably make food. Alright, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. I gotta go, I'm gonna go put something in the oven. Real quick. Okay, there we go. Ooh, the lighting actually looks pretty good today. All right, so, okay, here we go. 12 frames. Oh, wow. That's 12? Wait, what's the difference between... Hell, that just looks crazy. I can't believe that. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. This one, oh my gosh. There's a lot to unpack there. There really is. Wow. That is insanity. Look, this guy's even got some muscle too. Look at that. Oh my gosh. What? Wow. You know what Claude seems like it's good at? It's good at not changing the original image. Like that looks good. That one looks good too. Look at that. Yeah, we should do a running one.
Irunex 2 said that's all stages of grief right there.
That's also That's a funny way to put it. That's good. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't even be making them on here. Because okay, wait, hold on. We gotta do alright, let's do this one. Alright, also make the character running. I don't know if the prompt's too big in this one. This is so funny. This is great. Alright, well we definitely got a custom emotes going on here. This is so funny. That's crazy. It's kind of bugging my eyes out here. I don't like this like ad here for Roblox. Like, win 700 orbs. Is that what this is? The server boosts? I don't think I care enough about that. That's some detailed graphics on Roblox though. This is so funny. Oh, here we go. So this is pending. We should get a cat cam. The cats are chilling together in front of the screen. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I think for winners, I think we should name these, honestly, but that's crazy. I can't believe that. Is that, I think that's the one you just made. Wow. Okay, and then there's that's hilarious. I wish you could play it. I don't know why. It won't just play. It keeps going on this other screen too. Maybe we should make like this one called bonus animated emotes. So maybe this one will be like, this one starts with F. So this one's the music one.
Irunex2 said how much time were you planning to spend on these?
On the GIFs? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I probably not gonna if I'm making it, probably not too much more time. This one's the OG one. It doesn't matter. I mean, like usually what I do with different things, I like work on it for a little bit, and then I come back to it and edit it if I want to. All right, this one's the music one. Whoops, it already exists. Okay, so music GIF. There we go. That's fine. Maybe we'll do this one. Music. That's funny. I want to put like music to my ears, but I think that just looks so kind of, I don't know. Music to my ears.
Irunex2 Sedu, I like the new one I just sent you.
Okay, let's see. What? That one's crazy. See, I feel like I have to download it. Like, I like how I could see it all like this, but I also like to, like, see the frames. Wow, that's insane. Oh my god, look at that one. Wow. Oh, that's 10. That's so interesting. So that's the 12 stages. Did we already download this one? No, we didn't. Let's put that one in there. Wow, that's crazy. I think we should do music to my ears. Oh, add a custom thumbnail. Yeah, we have to start customizing these thumbnails now. So, we need...
Said the running makes it creepy with legs.
Did you make a running one? I know it does make it creepy with legs. Okay, right, we gotta get a GIF for the music one. Which means I think what we're gonna do is screenshot. Yeah, it does make it crazy. Okay. And then there we go. The image shape is not square. Well, yeah, okay. We have to make one square then. That's scary. Okay. This is insane. Oh, is this supposed to be a GIF? Oh, I have no idea. How about that? Is that blurry? No, it's not too bad. Music to my ears. That's insane. Oh, wow. That's crazy too. I have to see the one that this made too. Yeah, I'm gonna say but the legs. This is cool. All right, so we got a few. I'll have to make more of those, but at least we did some of them. All right, I gotta grab my food. I smell it. The cats smell it too. What, Milo? You think it's your food? I don't think so. All right, here we go. So we got, well, we were talking about like healthy food and meal prepping. What I did this weekend. Can you even see that? Oh yeah, you can. I made like a oh there you go, mixed vegetables, ground beef, and this blue cheese walnut stuffed pasta. It was like, it's like this weird premium pasta that was on sale for very cheap that I got. Okay. All right, apparently it updated the gift. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna say like what? Like one foot in front of the other. That's so funny. All right, but that's pretty good though for that. At least we got two. At least it seems like they're pending, so I don't know how long that's gonna take.
Irunex2 said, "Let me try make a proper running one. Do we want the one leg to be like a spring maybe?"
Food top. No, I think it should be 2 feet. Like, well, that was way too loud. Like this is like like these feet are probably good. I mean, it could be whatever. You could try a spring. This is crazy. I can't, man. That's insane. But like something like this, and the feet just move. Like, look, it made yeah, this doesn't really. I mean, like you see how the feet are. Kind of looks weird, but. All right, this food got a lot. You know, I still haven't figured out how to eat on stream either. I'm not really that good at it. I don't know, because I don't want to be too loud, you know? Can you... Yeah, because you can hear me good like this, but if I start moving it away, it's going to be weird. Okay, so... You know what we could do right now? We could make that... Alright, so these are pending, so this is obviously going to take some time. But we'll add that running one. And then I want to add a join the Discord widget for Twitch. I think that's important. Oh, you know what we're going to need... Whoops. Alright, we did this. We did this. We could put that chat away. Oh, we got a lot going on here. Okay, there we go. You know what I need? I need a bigger desk. This desk is so tiny. I'll have to show it. Oh, that's gonna be on my to-do list, is to show the setup. This is what I like, what I use Canva for. Like literally everything. I think I want this a little bit bigger, maybe like 95. Something like, whoops. Something like that. Maybe actually it was right. That's in the middle. Nope, I think that's good. Join the Discord. Let's make this maybe 100. I feel like the text needs to be bigger. Hi. Hi, Pad Thai. You guys are probably getting hungry. It's almost dinner time for you guys too. Whoops. Yeah, see, ChatGPT doesn't understand the concept of running. I don't know what it's doing here. Oh. Yeah, it didn't even give me the link. That's okay.
Irunex2 said I see Grok is also doing the same. Claude is wanting to redesign it as a vector so it can try do easier animations, so I'm letting it run with that for now. Slower, but we'll see what turns up.
Sounds good. What do you mean by Grok? Is that like the AI or something that you're using? Or like that Claude's using? Whoops, get out of here. There we go. There we go. I made that text bigger. It still doesn't look big enough, does it? Maybe it is. I think so. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I wanted to edit that. I think that's important to have that widget.
Irunex2 said Grok is X's eye, Elon Musk's eye. It's a lot faster, cheaper, and really good with video or image generations.
Interesting. That's what I thought. See, I'm not updated on any of that. I've just been using ChatGPT since it came out when I was in college. Okay, food's done. That was a lot of noise. Hope it wasn't too much. Okay. No, that's done with. So is grog included in what am I thinking of? What's the platform? Oh, in Claude? That's so funny.
Vidmed Kaylee said hi, waving hand.
Hey, Kaylee, how's it going? We did a lot today. This is our longest stream too. Okay, let's
Said good. What are you doing?
What are we doing? We've done a lot. Well, we're making some GIFs. Hold on, maybe I should show you on Discord. So we're whoops. We're so like
Irunex2 said Claude is anthropic. I have 2 subscriptions. I have 3 months of super heavy grok usage left that I'm not using. Hence playing with it now.
That's so funny. Yeah, so yeah, sounds good. So the Under the Sun that subbed yesterday, he gets these like he gets custom emotes that the creator makes. So obviously I'm like the creator or the channel guy, and we're making custom emotes or custom GIFs for him to use. They're called emotes, but they're really GIFs. And it just looks absolutely insane. So uh-oh, connect in the chat. I think my chat disconnected for a second. Yeah, so we're just playing around with different things. And Arnuex, is that how I pronounce it? Is that how I pronounce your username?
So cool. That's cute.
Arunex? There you go. Arunex is making a bunch of GIFs, so I think it's crazy. There's some like really crazy ones in here. But anyway, so yeah, so we're doing that. We did a lot today, honestly. What did we do today? Oh yeah, we made all the tier badges. So so for other subscribers, for other subbers, what do we got? Wait, like there's all different different tiers now. Actually, it's probably easier to show in here. Let's see. Yeah, in here, like I made them different elements. I couldn't name all the elements, but there you go. I can name some of them, but not all of them. And then I do have to make I do have to finish making this flyer for this business, so maybe I'll do that. Frida's and Señor de los Tacos wants new flyers. Save on your next order with 9 yaps. Food discounts in Tampa, and that should bring them to the taco one. Let's see. Yeah, it brings them to tacos, and tacos is just boom. It's just that. So why don't we here? Let's move this plate. I also just had some leftovers too of the stuff that I made. The stuffed pasta. Whoops. Okay, so yeah, we got this weird. We gotta fix that real quick. Let's fix that. Let's go to here, and yeah, I don't like how it does that. Now it's gonna hide on me. Wait. Nope. Like this. Okay. There you go. Yeah, for some reason, so it's not here. I don't know why it would show anywhere else. Oh, I'm so glad that Canva fixed that weird way of doing things that they had. The new way of doing things. Okay, now I should be able to do this. Yeah, see, you see how it cuts out? I don't know why it does that. It's like a new thing that it's been doing. So now I gotta zoom in and manually fill in that little piece. Which is so weird. I wish I could. Yeah, I really can't use the trackpad. That's so weird. Whoops. Yeah, now we're just doing some random housekeeping things that I need to do. I gotta print these tomorrow and deliver them. Whoops. Okay. There you go. I don't know why it does that. It's really weird. Okay, so I think we're good. Download, redeem, save, scan to redeem. El Señor de los Tacos, available at East Fletcher Ave and Gun Highway. Let me just make sure I'm doing that right. So it's uppercase, uppercase, lowercase, uppercase, uppercase. Oops. Uppercase, uppercase, lowercase. Okay, yeah. So we're good on that. So this is done. This is ready to be shipped out. And then this is going to be ready to shipped out too. Maybe we should make these logos a little bit bigger, honestly. Oh, but I gotta remember though, it's not as clear for me as it's gonna be as clear for. Actually, when it prints, it'll probably be that quality. Let me look at that real quick. Over here, yeah, that looks fine. Maybe even like that. It's a little awkward. There we go. Because it has this text under there, but that's okay. Save on your next order with 9 yaps. Food discounts in Tampa. Yeah, 1441. Oh, we don't have to put that. We just have to put Frida's. So she has them together because she's part of both businesses. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh my gosh, is this copyright music? Oh my gosh, please don't tell me it's copyright music. Okay, we're good. Stream beats, stream beats. Oh, look, we gotta be careful now. Actually, no, I think Harris Heller is part of this. No, maybe not. Yeah, it is. Okay. You know, I'm gonna refresh it anyway though, just to kind of. Regular shuffle, go to the next one. Okay, there you go. I just wanted to kind of like clear that out a little bit. Now it's all stream beats. Okay, pretty much. Okay, anyway, yeah, this is just so much. It's so different without the trackpad, but I guess I'm gonna have to just deal. Yeah, I'm glad you're using your Claude to your max potential for the credits that you have for it. That's so funny. Okay. So now we got. Okay, doing pretty good here. All right, why don't we download these? Okay, and then we gotta do these ones. Should probably make sure there's no spelling mistakes, but I think we're good. I'll check again. You know, it's like, it sounds funny that I would run this flyer through a spelling mistake thing, but I telling you, I will miss it. And I make these purple, I make these all weird colors because these have to be in a certain size. Because when you print it, it's got to be easy to cut where I don't have to make too many cuts. Like after 500,000 flyers, you start wanting to make sure that it's easy to cut. It's probably been 500,000 flyers. Maybe not, probably not that much, but. Okay. Then we're going to download the same thing. I'm so glad that they brought back the old way of doing stuff. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so now we have the last 2 zips. Yeah, it's like a system that I had to perfect over the years. Nope, this one's gonna be replaced. There we go. Perfect. Oh man, my wrist is cramping up. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to start using the mouse with my other hand. Okay, so now we want 9 and 10 as a PDF. Print.
Season Green said hello.
Hey, how we doing? We did a lot today. We're on our longest stream ever.
Season Green said good, how are you?
I'm doing good. Oh, you know what? We have to, are you home now? Oh, we got a FaceTime. Oh, yes.
Season Green said yes. I texted you.
Yep,
LOL.
I'm texting you now. That's so funny. Okay. All right, so. All right, we got her design. I forgot what other, whoops, I forgot what other flyer designs I needed. Okay. Yeah, we have to start making the next post, right? Make a blog about yes. Yes, that one's technically done. We always add more to Pinterest. Oh, we're really starting to get through these. Stream idea is take photos for Google Maps. Taking photos for Google. Oh, IRL ideas. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm knocking those things off. I mean, I know we didn't finish it, but I'm knocking those things off. Add social medias to be back soon. Yeah, I know. Look at hashtags for startups. I thought we already got rid of that. You know what? We should do that one. Wow, I can't believe we, oh, look at that. We did that one. Wow, look at that. That's pretty good. We just slashed through all those. Oh, you know what? I forgot I have too much sturb on. Okay. Do. Arunex, are you still there? Did you have any luck with the running gif? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. All right. So we did Frida's. We've done them. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. We've done this. So, yeah, we did the badges. Yeah, we have this custom flare. I don't really know. Submit flare preview. Because right now it's just that. I mean, I actually don't mind the stars, but then I would probably change the position of where the megaphone is. I don't think we're gonna do that right now. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, we really slashed it. Yeah, we gotta plan the merchant success book. All right, why don't we do that right now? So we haven't done too much with this, but we have a merchant success guide so that our local businesses kind of know how to use 9yaps. And all we have are some 2 videos and this video, which is fine, but I think it's important to add some more. And we were using DoorDash as an example. Where was it? Fine. I think it was. Yeah, it's got to be this one. Okay. Oh wait, no, it was under. I think Learning Center. Yeah, okay. So you can see where we got like this like art idea from. I think it looks good. I think ours looks really good too. Let's see how to set up store essentials. Yeah, because right now it's generic, right? It's welcome to 9yaps and 3 ways to get more customers with 9yaps. So maybe we should do like a getting started with 9yaps, right? Because 3 ways to get more customers. Yeah, maybe we should make like a.
Said I'm here.
Hey, how we doing?
Claude said it can code the animation, but it isn't capable of drawing the individual frames usable GIFs like other models can do. I had it try anyway, and yeah, it's bad. So Grok is definitely the go-to for images and animations.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean we have some pretty good ones for at least right now. I like the woods. Where are they? Oh wait, no, it's easier to see it on Discord. I love them. I love them on here. I think it's hilarious. But at least we know now. So I'm assuming it's hard to customize it, right? It's hard to customize it after you already is bugging my eyes out. Like it's hard to customize it after it's already made, right? Is that the problem you're running into? Like it'll make it once, and then if you want it to make it again in a certain way, you gotta like give it a whole new prompt. That's what at least I figured out with ChatGPT at least. Okay, so I think we'll make a getting started with 9yaps. I think that'll be good for ending. Cause like right, it's like get started. How to sign up for DoorDash as a merchant. I don't think we want a 8-minute read. That's crazy. Guide. I should probably watch all these eventually.
Account with a security.
That's funny.
For the closing time 3 to
yeah, it's just a basic screen recording, right?
Track.
Whoops. Where is the DoorDash merchant setup process? Yeah, I mean, this is nice. I like this a lot. So this is actually pretty good. So I think what we'll do, we'll take this link and we'll get some ideas. Because I think it's important to have Yeah, almost all this. Like, we'll obviously make it our own, right? Like, overview. Oh, it jumps to it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, have the video, right? Have the show what their business is going to look like, how to update it. You know what I'm saying? And then, okay, so that's good. So we'll make that. So we'll have to make a video script for that. Is this going to be easy? Okay, Learning Center. Payments and payouts. Point of sale. Onboarding guide. Yeah, we have to watch these. You know, let's add that to my personal to-do list. Let's add to, whoops. Let's add to the notes and updates here. I have to add these to my personal to-do list, but that's fine. So watch DoorDash welcome videos. That's fine as is. Okay. Payments, point of sale, train your staff. Oh, I'm gonna watch all of these, honestly.
Welcome to DoorDash.
Irunex2 said, "Oh no, Grok works fine if I want more variations in that style, but it's struggling with trying to make walking running animations."
Oh, just the
I can
animation
show you
in
the
general.
Abomination Claude tried, which is a walking animation, but you can see it's a coded animation rather than the hand-drawn look.
Makes sense. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's tricky. Like that's definitely not my not up my alley. To making that stuff. All right, yeah, I gotta watch this welcome video. Okay, good. Train your staff, add users. Gosh, I feel like DoorDash has such a only 2,000 videos. Has like 2,000 views. Has such like a more like a complicated setup, obviously. All right, so that's for all the videos. Maintain. I like that, like maintaining with with 9 yaps, like how to update a deal. We have to add that, right? How to update a deal. Could just be text, right? We need that. Because, you know, DoorDash is pretty similar to what we do. Yeah, I mean, for the running animation, I think I'll probably... Yeah, because ChatGPT wasn't good at it at all. So that's where we're limited with AI, right? It can only go so far. So I think... Yeah, I think it's possible, but it's just going to be, I think, a little bit more manual. I think that's what we're going to have to do. But, okay, so how to set up all your store essentials on DoorDash. No, new features. Oh, that's interesting. How to set item prep. I can't imagine all the local businesses doing all this, though. I'm telling you. Like a lot of local businesses, they want to just pay, and then they want things to be efficient. Now, I wonder what Uber Eats merchant success. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not spelling anything right. Okay, guide. Hello, guide. Spell that right. Okay. No. There we go. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's bookmark this too, and let's move it with this one. Okay. Whoops. Okay, manage order errors, tools for co-marketing, capture restaurant menu photos that sell. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. What if I just link it to Uber Eats and DoorDash and stuff? Oh, that's bad. I can't do that. All right, hold on, let me Okay, so, best practices, find natural light, angles are everything, so it's inside. Yeah, I like this. I feel like... Admire your photos. Oh, wow, you get 1 free photo shoot during the onboarding process. See, this is all stuff I did not know that I should know. Yeah, that's interesting. Doop. Alright, what else we got? Uber Eats online store, marketing. Setting up 9 apps. View all lessons. Wow, they got a lot. Okay. I guess there wasn't many more, I guess, after that. Do I want more coffee? Probably not. It's probably too late now for coffee. FAQs. So really what I'm doing, I'm just kind of looking for different things that we should have on our merchant success playbook, you know, because it's like, I like to keep things minimalistic. There's a lot going on this, but, you know, I just want to keep it nice and simple. So we're getting there. How to add smart order now. Ooh. I want to see that. Yeah, I like this one. Because we gotta start adding 9 apps to people's websites. Absolutely. Okay. That's like a must need. So obviously now we're starting to build what we need for this. Okay, so that's something. Oh my gosh. That's something that we need to do later. Alright, we already got through there. How to build a restaurant ordering app that drives repeat orders. See, all their businesses should be watching it. It should be like mandatory to watch these videos. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, we gotta work on all that. Okay, so we're gonna do getting started with 9 apps, how to update a deal. This one is how to add 9 apps to your website. Getting started with 9 apps. So this is obviously gonna be video. This one probably won't need a video. Yeah, a lot of businesses don't use any of this stuff. That's what it is. Like, a lot of businesses just don't. I'm telling you, like, I've spoken to a lot of local businesses. Like, a lot of them, they want to pay, and they want those orders coming in. I'm telling you. Okay, let's see what else. Run your business smoothly. Delivery best practices. See, they have a lot of stuff that they have to worry about. Ooh, here we go. Promote your business. See, like, this is something I would never recommend to business. They shouldn't be spending, I think, any money on ads. I don't know, maybe unless you're a big business, but if you're a small local business, never run ads. Never. You don't need to. You can do everything you can with social media. This is cool. I like this little graphic. That kind of solves the... Yeah, I like that idea. Let's snap that real quick. And let's throw that on here. Whoops. Did we collect that screenshot? I don't think so. Come on. There we go. I like this a lot. So, okay, we also have... Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much just going through this and getting inspiration. Oh, you could run ads on Uber Eats? Oh, okay, duh. There you go. They want you to run ads on Uber Eats. So they want you to spend money. So, right, like, if you look at this real quick, they're going to take commission. Look at this. They're going to take commission They're also going to probably take monthly because some of this, oh, maybe there is no. Oh, maybe it's just DoorDash that charges monthly? No, maybe they don't. No, okay, maybe none of them charge monthly. I swear they used to charge monthly. It used to be like $30 a month or whatever now, but whatever. So they're gonna take 20% and they want you to spend money on ads. I think that's just insane. Yeah, because look, they want you to like show like $90 a week. I mean, I guess that's not too much for like a business that makes a lot of money. Yeah, what deal should I offer on 9yaps? Do we already? I thought we already made a video on that. Let me check that real quick. I thought we did that already. Website scripts. I swear we've done it already. Video 1 to get more customers. What types of discounts should I offer? That's the one that needs to be recorded. Okay. But then we should have text with that too, though. So what type of, okay, so this one should be, what type of deals should I offer? And then we're gonna say with text. All right, so I think we got a good standpoint. I think the main thing is, I like this. I like how it says how to add a smart order now button to your website. I don't know, that to me just doesn't make any sense. Like, it should just say how to add an order now button to your website. I don't know about smart order now. I don't know. I just like, for some reason, that smart doesn't do anything for me. Okay, good. Smart button do. See, they're making it like a thing. I don't know. Smart button. It's just a button. But okay, that's, oh, look at that. Oh, they make it real easy, don't they? So I need to make one of these for, okay, so that probably, ooh, okay. So they probably add, yeah, their own code. Each business gets their own code so that when they click on a button, it brings to their business page. So ours will probably not be that complicated, but yeah, that's where we don't have that capability just yet, but that's something to think about in the future. So they would have to add a, yeah, okay, I got it. No, this makes sense. So basically, we need to figure out what, okay, let's watch this. We need to talk to ChatGPT for a little bit here. So let's, here, we don't need this anymore. Okay. I wonder if you'd be able to help me with this because you know a lot more. You know a lot more about. All right, we have to make a UTM parameter though, I think. So that means we, okay, I need to make a UTM parameter. So I need to do that later, but at least we could do it now. All right, let's just do 9yaps.com for the URL for now.
Next two said I'm looking at you struggling there and was about to offer XD.
Well, yeah, no. So right now, like, I don't know if you were following along, but so, yeah. So DoorDash has an install, like a order button on people's websites. So like, I think Romeo T has this, like where you just go here. Actually, no, their website might be different. Yeah, because they actually have their own. A lot of people are starting to undercut. Yeah, there you go. So it's like, it's kind of like this. That's basically what they have on their website. So, so I want one that's like download 9 apps. Why am I struggling? I'm basically gonna have, yeah, ChatGPT make this, and I'm gonna test it out, but I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I'm just seeing how complicated it is, or if, yeah, I don't know. Like, do you think I should add, like, literally recreate this? But with the more simple code, I don't know.
Said what do you want it to do? Just go to a page. All you need is a reference link.
Yeah, so I basically want a business to read this and say, okay, I need a like download 9 apps button. So basically, it would just be a button that brings them to like this page, for instance. Now it'll probably be, I'll add a UTM parameter so I could like track it, but basically it just brings them to here. So like ChatGPT says, it looks like it's just like this, more customizable, right? If we wanted to get font and stuff like that. And then like I could make my own page like this, and then the businesses just copy it. What do you think?
Iru next two said then just straight.
Straight A tag? I don't know what that means. So like, I don't know what that means. So, well, yeah. So like, if I fill this out here, what I'll do, I'll fill this out and you let me know what you think about it. So, get deals with 9 apps, right? And then color is, I think we actually have the color over here. Oh, wait, I just saw it. This should be pinned. Color is that.
Said like what GPT says. The top 3 lines. Then the rest is so you can style it however you want.
This, right? I see what you're saying. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know how to fill this part in. So like, I'm going to have that for the, right? And then border, let's do rounded. Let's do 16 pixels, maybe. Or pill shaped. Oh, we kind of want pill shaped. Rounded, almost pilled shape. Right, and then the hover. Yeah, slightly darker. Hello. Slightly darker this. Right. That's what I'm like, would it be all this? See, I just don't know what that would look like. I mean, we could try putting it we could try putting it on my website. Should we try putting that into the website, or am I going to mess up everything?
Iru next two said try it, press F12.
Try it. Press F12. Just press F12. Where's F12? F12 already has a command, it looks like. It turns the volume up on the computer. See, this is where I no knowledge whatsoever. Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Should we add it to the website? Is that bad? Hold on, let's see if that's so funny. Cause like there's a what am I doing right now? Integrations, custom code. Okay, probably can't show that. But I don't even know what it does. I don't know. I actually have a guy that should be able to help me with this. But like, is this looking somewhat something? Is this looking like something that should go on my website? Hold on, where did it go? Oh, notes, here we go. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I think for right now, we'll just put like a little cushion here. Actually, no, we'll put it on the bottom. We'll just throw it here. Unless you think it should be edited at all. Here, we'll even put it on a whole new page. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I also got to make sure it doesn't break too. Where these businesses are like, the button's not working. What is specific instructions? Oh wow, look at this. They have all the different main ones.
Next to said right click on a button or where you're thinking of putting it in browser, choose inspect, then paste that code. Don't worry about breaking stuff in this mode. A refresh restores everything again.
All right, we're gonna try it. All right, right click on a button, like anywhere. Like if I. Okay, let's try it. Okay. Oh, this is cool.
Set time to learn.
Time to. That's awesome. Okay, hold on. All right, let's do it. All right, so I'm just gonna copy what it gave me, okay? And then it looks like I could just paste it. Ooh, we didn't, and nothing happened. Could I just? Oh no! Hold on. Let me
Next to said yes, now double click that to edit and
okay.
replace with your code.
Okay, hold on. So inspect, double click the edit. Oh man. Do I gotta highlight everything? Oh my gosh, no one make fun of me.
Next to said double click the tag.
That one? Like that? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you to respond because I have to. This I have to.
Set the href.
Yeah, it doesn't. Is it all supposed to highlight? Look, it's either the A highlights or that highlights. I'm gonna wait for you to. I'm gonna wait for further instructions.
Set right click. Edit as HTML.
Okay, I right clicked it. Right click. Edit as HTML. Oh, haha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, I gotta get rid of that space, right? Now what? Do I? Okay, I'm gonna wait for my further instructions. Ooh, this is cool. Do I just hit enter?
Next to said now click away and it should update.
Should I hit the X? I feel like I'm losing where this was. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. So, all right, we got a problem. Yeah, see, I kind of figured. That's so cool. That is so cool. You could do that? All right, hold on. I think I know what we have to fix though. So I think this pill shape.
Said now try click it.
Yeah, I did. It worked. It worked. Look. It just brings you to the main website. All right, but I think we have to change this. So watch this now. I think what we're gonna do is make this 16. It says it said like slightly rounded was 8. So maybe we want it to be like 32. Right? So can I just But it's not really a pill shape, is it? So it's got to be longer. Okay.
Irunex2 said new lesson.
I know, this is great. All right, but how do we make it pill shape though? Oh, not we got like longer. All right, we gotta make it longer.
Irunex2 said under that code section there's a style section you can change the size there to test.
Okay, hold on. So there's a style section. I do remember seeing that. Ooh, I don't really know. How do I make it longer? Yeah, I don't know.
Irunex2 said lower under the code.
Lower under the code? Okay. Should I just fully have you tell me what to do? All right, lower on the code. Okay, so yeah, I see this style, but and then I changed the border radius to 32. No, that's a pretty good, but we need it to be longer.
Irunex2 said roughly mid-screen.
Roughly mid-screen. Oh, okay.
Irunex2 said you can see what it compiles to.
Styles. Isn't that what you said, I think? Styles, yep, style section. Okay. Display padding. Okay.
Irunex2 said change those numbers as you want to test.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is cool. Oh my gosh. All right, what about like 50? But now it's too thick. Okay, but now the text needs to be on the same line here, you know? No, that's probably got to be like 80. And then now, okay, so now how do we put the font in the same font width? Nope, Font size. Border radius. This is a learning lesson for me. For anyone tuning in, we're getting some people tuning in. I'm learning. It's the first time I'm learning how to, I don't even want to call it coding. All right, so we just need our new
Irunex2
oh, here we go.
said new skill unlocked.
Arunex. Yes, all right, Arunex. We have to make the text on the same size
said
though.
you probably have to increase the size of the text box. As font gets bigger, it will wrap if box too small.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think it'll do it like this. This is yeah, I gotta code it. It's gotta be like a certain way. All right, Arunex, this is all up to you. How do we make the text go on the same side on the same thing? Padding. Cause I feel like we almost got the right shape, but it probably needs to be a thinner box. Probably like 60. Wait, no. That stays the same. I don't know why. I don't know how the padding could be. No, the padding doesn't do anything. Oh, wait. It only goes to 1, which doesn't make sense to me. border radius. Yeah, well, I'll wait for my further instructions. I'll leave it as it was. It was at 10. I changed this to 80, but that's all I know.
Iru next to said padding is what's wrapped around the text. You want the actual size changed so text can be resized.
Yes. Padding is okay. All right, so what do we do from here? All right, padding is what's wrapped around the text. Yes. Okay, yeah, so we just don't know how to change the actual. What are you doing with that? Oh, he's getting
Iru
comfortable.
next to said add a new field called width and set it to something like 200px to start.
Okay. Add a new field. Oh no. Is this the button? Am I in the way? Should I move my... Oh wait, I don't want to click things. Hold on. I should move me, right? Whoops. Hold on. There we go. I'll move me out of the way. Right? Because it's kind of covering. Okay, we'll leave me right there for now. Okay, add a new field called width. Nope, I'm gonna mess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Seems like it's kind of here. No, wait.
Iru next to said just click on the element style at the top.
Style. Element style. Like, you just gotta imagine it. Like, think that I'm looking at like ancient Greek
Iru
text.
next to said the higher up it is, the more likely it wouldn't have been overwritten, so for you testing stuff, you'll always want to go there.
Okay, I gotta find it though. You said it's click on element style. All right, let's find element style because there's a few styles, but I don't see any element styles. And I added this like weird thing. I don't know if I.
Iru next to set in the mid-screen style area.
Oh, mid-screen styles. Yeah, styles right here. We need elements. Yeah, element style. Okay. A new field called width. So. Ooh.
Iru next to said click that.
Oh yeah, I'm clicking that. Okay. Oh, we lost it.
Iru next to said yes or there.
Yes or who, where? All right, hold on. Width. Okay, we got the width. Change. Just regular width. But when I click off.
Iru next
Oh.
to said then tab for next section.
Oh yeah. Okay, and then you said make it like 200? Okay. I didn't like that. Oh, pixels? Okay, it liked that, but we didn't get too much of a change. This is so interesting. So yeah, we really have to make sure it's like perfect, I guess. Like for the final outcome. This is so interesting. Whoops. Background color with.
Irunex2 said okay. Something else changed. Wanna send me the code quick and the site I'll check what's actually preventing the width from being set.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna give you the I'm gonna give you this. Do you want it on Discord? So hold on, this is your Discord, right? Oh, there we go. I'll just send that to you. Bloop. And then the website, yeah, there you go. It's all right there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like it doesn't like eventually I'll customize the page, but at least for now, we'll leave it like that. Or like, yeah, eventually like we'll have a final thing, but it doesn't have to be done now. I could play around with it. I think we did really good today. We did a lot of stuff today. Gosh, maybe I should pin this. Oh, are we almost out of the... What's going on with this? Oh, it's starting a new song. Yeah, we chilling. You've definitely got to be like top on the leaderboard. You've been sticking around for all day.
Irunex2 said wait, it worked fine doing the same on my side.
What did you do on your side? It's probably me. I'm telling you. I don't know how to. Oh yeah, there you go. Look, you're in third place now. Oh yeah, that's so cool. I like this. This is an old. When I used to stream like, well, when I streamed for like a month, like long time ago. Whoops. This is like the leaderboard that we had. All time. Oh, that's interesting. Under the Sun's got a competitor now for viewing. Hi Milo, are you hungry? Is that why you're coming over here? Yeah, Milo's hungry. Alright, let's see what else they have here real quick.
Irunex2 said oh, you might have selected off the button and changed the width of something else.
Oh, I probably did. I don't doubt it whatsoever. That's so funny. Whoops. Yeah, it was probably something I did. Guarantee it too. Yeah, I could try plugging it in, but we could also no, I guess I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, if I was a local business and I looked at this, I'd be like, no. I would be like, no. No, I mean, actually, I could probably. Actually, no. I mean, I guess I did kind of learn how to do it. Whoops. Oh no, we don't want to click any of those buttons. I don't know if I like this. Here, we'll just leave that down there. I think the website's great. So this is interesting. So today, none of the stuff that we posted got views right away.
Irunex2 said use that code. I just added the width I think you want in Discord.
All right, let's do it. So let's copy A to A, right? And then I think we should refresh this, right? That makes sense. Because now I know what to do. Now we gotta, hold on, you said click something here, I remember. Oh, wait, edit. Yep. Look at that. Oh, snap. Okay, then click off, you said? Now, obviously, it's a little too close to this thing. So I don't know what we would do about that. That's the only thing I don't know.
SETI, you got this.
I know. Hey, look, I got the button on there. That looks good. We would just have to yeah, we would just have to
Iru next to said so that would be margin left.
Margin left. So maybe okay, but if I was a business, right? Like yeah, I guess where would I add this to, right? Cuz right now they say copy it, paste it at the end. Oh, tag at the beginning of the okay. The head tag or the body. Yeah, like if I put this in my website, where is this button going to place? That's the thing, right? Like I'm editing an existing button, but they would have to know yeah, they would have to know where to place it, right? Hey, Under the Sun joined a little while ago. Hey, you still there, man? We got some great gifts for you. That's awesome. I like that a lot. That's so funny. Hey, this guy joined too. I know him. Oh, we got to raid. We got to raid someone after the stream is over. We need to raid someone. Raid a channel. I don't know many channels on Twitch, but we got to raid a channel. Okay. No, look at this. Who else joined? Nice. That's so funny. Oh, look, Under the Sun came a couple times. Hey, man. That's probably because the other guy's stream ended, I bet. Yeah, just followed. Oh, that's where the other follow came in. Oh, wait, now we gotta thank him for the follow. Hold on. Thank you, thank you. Oh, gosh, why did that edit like that? I'm gonna say thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, I know. I just made that awkward with him, but that's okay. I mean, I guess it's not awkward, but that's so interesting. Yeah, okay, that's cool. So we followed. Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, look, see, you joined right when he joined, so that's why I got confused in the beginning. That's so funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know how to raid a channel. We have to figure that out. Yeah, how would I... where would I even do that? You know, I didn't even... Whoops, come on, get out of here. Wait, where would I... Oh, it's probably going to be in this place and then Stream Manager. And then it's going to be like... It's going to be like raid a channel, I bet. Look, oh, there it goes. Yep. Takes less than 10 minutes. Oh, they're gonna make me read? I think we already have vertical. Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want vertical because you know what? My screen is not optimized for vertical. Look, it only shows like a small piece. No, I don't like that. We're not going to do that. I just don't think you're going to be able to watch my stream vertically. Yeah, there's no way. Like for video game? Oh, but maybe you can. Okay. Okay. So we have to do it. Let's, yeah, we gotta do that tomorrow. Stream 8/4.
Irunex2 said replace the button with the code I sent you on Discord. I think you'll like that.
Okay, sounds good. Set up vertical stream. All right, let me just pin this. Give it a tag. Change the color, and now we have that for tomorrow. Okay. And then you sent me something in Discord. Okay. All right, let's take this. So we're going to replace, whoops. We're going to replace it again, right? Ooh, this is so cool. Okay, now we're going to, whoops. So we're going to inspect this, and then we're going to edit HD, yep. And then, yep. And then click off, right? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my. Okay, edit. I'm close, right?
Irunex2 said no, you had it right.
Yeah, it's gone, though. Look, it's not, it's gone. Yeah, I know I had it right. We're so close, right? I go inspect, edit as HTML, paste.
Irunex2 said it went bottom middle of the screen.
Oh.
Irunex2 said it's not disappearing.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Only problem is that might interfere. Okay, yeah, that's okay. So maybe what's better is that we should, yeah, okay. So that's cool. I like that. But maybe we should add to their footer. I don't know. I have to think about this. We have to figure it out, I guess. Yeah, I see what. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I was like, what am I doing wrong? Okay, yeah, so it says center display. That's so cool. Whoops, I'm blocking my light here. It's getting warm in here. Ooh, shoot. Okay, here we go. All right, well, Arunex, I think this might be it for today's stream. I don't think I would have streamed for so long if you weren't here. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, we could work on this next time, but you don't have to. No pressure, of course. But we could work on this next time if you want. Yeah, I have to figure out dual streaming. That's another time. Oh, I was going to figure out how to raid someone. We got to raid someone. How do I raid someone on Twitch? Yeah, I've been wanting to do that. All right, we gotta try it. All right, Arunex, anything else you want to add before we go? I think
Irunex2 said cool, was fun watching, got dishes done, cooked dinner, tested grok animations generation, very productive my side.
Hey, I think so too. I think we did awesome. Yeah, I really enjoyed it today.
Irunex2 said good luck and see you again soon.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you again soon. We're gonna figure out how to raid someone. I don't know. See, all right, so no one that I'm following is on, but we gotta figure out. Okay, maybe this might take a minute. All right, let's close out some of the tabs here. I want to keep this one. I like my button, but you know I have the code, so I can always add it back in. Okay, so we gotta find someone to raid. I don't know who we're gonna raid. I don't know anybody. I gotta start making more connections on here. we could raid Joe Bart with 4 viewers. All right, no, hold on. Let's go to views high to low. Let's find a small creator. We're gonna raid him with our 4 views. Even though I know all of us are all gonna hop off anyway after this. Oh my god, that's so funny. All right, hold on. Let's go all the way down. We gotta go small creator. This is so funny. Maybe you know what I have to do. I have to make more connections here. And you know I should watch them on my computer too, so we could hear if they say anything. Oh wait, no, actually, I think if we raid, we all go together. All right, let's keep going down. Wow, there's a lot of people on this thing. I could see how like I could easily be like hidden. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, let's find someone random. 24. So we gotta find someone like somewhat friendly. Somewhat. No, we gotta keep going. 4 viewers is too much. It's a luxury. That's so funny. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's find someone in here. Let's find someone that looks friendly and let's see, like preferably not gaming. A React, Everyday City, Carry. I wish there was someone that was following that was on, but that's okay. Let's play Fortnite. Let's see. Cooked sleep schedule. We should raid this guy. Cooked sleep schedule. Wait, hold on. Can I not copy that? Okay, well that's gonna be. All right, hold on. How do we get on this thing? Get out of here. Okay, hold on. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, I'm not gonna hit enter yet. I want to make sure we have the right, like a good person here. Okay, we have that. Let's see if I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Just life. Too sick for this. We need something a little more positive vibes, and then whatever that is. No, come on. We gotta. What is this one? Trolling? No. First real stream? Oh yeah. How long would you remember that your first stream you get rated? Right? Okay. First stream. Yeah, should we click on it first? Yo, this is. Wait, can we hear this? Let's unmute this. Let's turn off the music real quick. Wait.
That's a good point. I should go in person. Loki might get someone to drive me over. Because Starbucks would be good. Luke works there.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. This is so funny. I don't know how it's gonna work though. All right, let's do it.
I'm not going to name any names because once again, this is a live stream that anyone can hop on. But a friend of mine was in a show recently.
This is so funny.
Hi, Jasmine! A friend of mine was in a show recently, and he was posting about it everywhere. He was texting all the group chats I was in. What time I'd be free? Yeah, I saw Cindy say stuff that too. My mom said we're eating at 6. Probably at 7. Nikki Cats, what's up? Hey, Ray, how y'all doing? Bro,
That's so funny.
what's your day been like?
Wait.
I'm chilling here.
Oh, I'm not streaming anymore though.
Hanging out with my friend. What's up, guys? I went to the 2026 Streamer Games, and I, in fact, met Leopard Dogman very briefly, and I told him that I wanted to be in Streamer Games. And so this is me streaming, baby. This is me getting to the, like, this is me trying to get Streamer Games. Hey, we have a lot of firsts going on here. Can you just raid with any number of streamers or viewers? Get rated! Yes, bro! This is a dream come true. This is the most amount of viewers I've ever had in my life. Let's go. I tried to stream on YouTube earlier, but you have to have, like,